Origin, 107 months. That's crazy. Honestly, here's how I would gauge whether or not you're an old head. I mean, 107 months definitely makes the threshold. Have you been subscribed to me or Netflix longer? Because we, as a household, we've definitely been subscribed to Netflix longer. But I don't take that as an insult. I mean, if you didn't subscribe to Netflix for like syndicated Breaking Bad in 2009, we might be in the running. Holy cow. You know, this is going to sound ridiculous, okay? Cherry, bubbly, sparkling water. If you haven't had a Dr. Pepper in 10 years, it tastes just like Dr. Pepper. I can't imagine why you would drink soda when this has almost the same flavor as a Dr. Pepper and none of the drawbacks. Don't even get me started, okay? On I so ready for the Islanders to miss the playoffs. Then the Penguins lose to the Blackhawks 5-2. It's like I can't even name 3 players on the Blackhawks. They're one of the worst teams in the NHL. How did it happen? They still got Jonathan Taves. They've still got Max Domi. No, they traded Max Domi, right? Seth Jones. They have no idea. I don't think I could name a third. Didn't the Blackhawks just win the Stanley Cup? Like 9 years ago. Three times though? Yeah. Whoa, wait until you hear about the Montreal Canadiens. Wow, they must be amazing. Me waking up from a 30-year coma. How many Stanley Cups has my favorite team, the Montreal Canadiens, won in the last 3 decades? Is it more or less than 5? Gulp. Why'd you switch from being a Canadiens fan to a Canucks fan? Because I moved to Vancouver. I don't think there could really be a better reason. I moved to Texas and I didn't switch teams. I mean, that's fine. But like my ass is not gonna root for a team where the games are at 4 p.m. local time on weekdays and like 10 a.m. local time on the weekends. Sometimes it just doesn't fit my schedule. Fake fan, I guess, because I don't change my lifestyle to fit the hockey team that I root for. Instead, I choose my hockey team to fit my lifestyle. No, you can't do that. As a little kid, you have to decide which logo you like the most, and then you've got to stay up until 3 a.m. when you summer abroad in Sweden in order to watch them because you grew up and you really decided that you liked the Cincinnati Reds because their favorite letter was C and your favorite color was red. No, now you're 55 years old. Sorry, honey, can't come to your wedding. I know it's only going to happen once, but the new Cincinnati Reds are playing in they got a 7-game series with the Chicago White Sox. They're both on the bottom of the league. I can't go. It's just sports, man. It doesn't matter. My friend in Sweden watches NHL games even though it's 2 a.m. when they play. There's no excuse. Yeah, there's an excuse. Your friend is making a horrible mistake. Or they, like, listen, generously, they might work in the afternoons instead of in the mornings. That's fine. Non generously, maybe they need to fill their day with stuff that's more, productive and meaningful than staying up. I mean, who are they watching at 2 a.m.? Please tell me, because there's so many like Swedish Canucks fans, because we have a long Swedish legacy. Please tell me they haven't been waking up at 2 a.m. to watch the Vancouver Canucks for like the last 5 years. Holy cow. I don't know if there's ever been like a worse allocation of time in human history. I'm just waiting. No, I'm not. We only have 2 hours before Meet Your Maker today, okay? The Sabres? Oh. Well, because of Darlene, right? I mean, I respect it in some ways, but then it's also like that would not be me. Nothing's more valuable, and I mean this very sincerely. Almost nothing could keep me up past 10:30 p.m. these days. I value it more than almost anything I could imagine. Certainly, it wouldn't. Hey, we got tickets to the premiere of like the Marvels. The showtime starts at 9:30. I'll be passing those tickets off to a friend. They can enjoy it. Hey, like your third favorite band is coming through Vancouver. Doors are at 9, show starts at 10. I'm sorry, I'll just be listening to the CD. Double it and give it to the next guy. Exactly. Almost nothing matters to me more. I mean, the health and wellness of my family, sure, but almost nothing matters to me more than that, like 10:30 to 6 a.m. corridor. What about your favorite band? Honestly, I'd have to think about it. I need to change my favorite band so that it's one of those. They stop playing like 9 p.m. shows and they start coming through and playing like the Pumpkin Patch Festival at 11:15. They do 2 songs at like a casino in Burnaby or something like that, and then everybody gets a buffet lunch. Me catching a 75-year-old Slint tour coming to the Rolling Rock Casino in Richmond, British Columbia. Brr, brr, brr. That would be kind of sick. Songs to get addicted to gambling to. Okay, so here's my tentative docket for today. Meet Your Maker with Daniel is at 11 a.m. Pacific time. I am ready. I am prepared. I played a little bit more last night. Dan was roasting your ass for those Discord paragraphs. Dan needs to put in like the slightest amount of prep work. Here, listen. I'm gonna leak his messages. Okay. I said to him yesterday, I think we could win tomorrow. He said, easy. You gonna play at all? Which is just a condescending question. Of course I played. I said you should at least do the tutorial so you don't need me to explain the controls. He said, what's the TLDR? Which is so insulting because the tutorial is the TLDR. I said, I will do the building and you coach me on Discord. It's like first person Mario Maker, one hit from anything kills you. Other people make trap dungeons with traps and enemies, and then we try to run through it. Then he said, is it just building? Then I said, you have to go through and extract the loot and bring it to exfil. He said, ah. Then I didn't even write a paragraph. He said, what does the other team do while we loot? I answered his question, and then he never replied. It's just, like, this is, it, you know how they tell you, you gotta, when you do group projects in high school, and you're like the smart kid, and then you got 3 dead weight on your team? And then you complain to the teacher, and you're like, they're not doing their work, and your teacher's like, get used to it, because that's what real life is like. They were so right. I'm 34 years old. I'm still doing group projects. Dan already said that. The good news is I'm honestly thinking that it's possible that because it's co-op, I can at least just like have Dan. I could be like, Dan, walk into this room, and then when the traps shoot him, I can know where the traps are. I can shoot the traps, and then he can respawn and follow me to where we were. I'm thinking I can use him as like a canary in a coal mine. If I had to tell you, like, if I'm worried about anything, the thing that I'm worried about the most is him maintaining focus for the 20 minutes that we have to build. Because I'm going to be building, and he's just going to be on Discord. And I'm like, this guy. I can't imagine him staying focused while not being able to click the buttons for 30 minutes. But we'll do our best. I think we got a chance. Like, I've put in enough time that I feel like I could go 50-50 with the other streamers in the tournament. I'm not saying it's 100-0, but we'll see how everything comes to pass. Anyway, let's get the dulls started. And then following the dulls, we might do some Meet Your Maker just so I can practice building a little bit so I'm not in over my head. Then we'll have Meet Your Maker probably until a little bit after 1, and then we'll see how we finish it off. I was very much enjoying Meet Your Maker. I even played a little bit last night. I beat the first challenge dungeon and unlocked real building. Dan says, I'm the guy who shows up on test day and just does good enough to pass. I feel like Dan doesn't fully understand that, like, the education system up to the level that he and I both took it was basically designed to not make you fail. If the education system was like 2 students enter, 1 student leaves, his ass would have gotten spanked. But we, like, when you're, I just show up on the test day and I do good enough to pass. Yeah, probably like 98% of the people in your college program passed. You have to, like, be an idiot not to, what do you just, like, don't do the final exam? At some point, there's just a level of there's confidence and then there's ignorance, is what I guess I'm trying to say. I used to think like that when I was like 17. Then I went to university and I was like, you know what? At least for the exams, I got to work a little bit harder. At some point, you can't just show up for your colonoscopy and be like, sorry, I didn't read the doc. Because they're going to stick the camera up into a canal full of shit. What are you going to do? You're just going to vaporize the shit instantly because you're built different? I don't think so. All I'm going to say, we had classes with 30% fail rates. Yeah, you're not, like, no disrespect to Dan. You're not Dan. Also, 30% is not even that high. Like, you're trying to flex, so you're talking to me about what, like 12th grade geometry class, the first time you do an algebraic proof or something like that? We don't need to argue for the sake of arguing. If you went to classes that had a 31% failure rate, you agree with me. Let's stop wasting both of our time. So stop arguing? Okay. Done. All right. Slash marker. Dulls. You know, they call them dulls, but they're anything but. We're going to start with Tradle as usual. Tradle today, I feel like it's actually a country, let me just put it this way, that it's not Christmas Island, okay? Because we have $3.5 billion in exports. That's not a ton, but it's certainly more than like 14 million, which is what we had yesterday. They manufacture, I mean, it's a very diverse culture here. Now, I see processed crustaceans. That's got me thinking island. We've got electricity, chromium ore, cement, crude petroleum, 3 billion. Non-knitted men's suits, non-knitted women's suits, footwear parts. I think that this country has more exports than 4 billion, but I'm just going to start with Vietnam. Okay, it's northwest and quite far from Vietnam. Am I insane to think that this could be like Estonia? It's northwest of Vietnam. Developed economy, not enormous exports. Some mining, some power generation, okay, it's south of Estonia by 2,000 kilometers. Let me get like a Moldova. Oh, okay, we're closing in. Southwest of Moldova. Could you be Albania? He's crazy. He's crazy. That was a good one. That we did exactly what we needed to do today. Clean with it. That felt good. Come to Albania? Maybe one day. I mean, I've been there in GeoGuessr. That's more than most people. Who knew Albania? Non-knitted men's suits. I think I could definitely start with Albania in Globla. Seems like a reasonable guess. Albania. I thought this was an arrow pointing somewhere. 1,700 kilometers away from Albania. Okay, well, you know what? Try me with an Estonia real quick. Oh! Holy cow! Yo, the chain is working. Okay, take me to Worldle. I don't know this country, I think. But it appears to me, if I had to guess, this appears to be in North Africa. So I'm not going to guess Estonia. Although now I'm like, man, that could be the Baltic up there. Is that Estonia? I got to try. Just because the moment would be so good. Oh, it's not quite Estonia. It's 4,000 kilometers south of Estonia. Okay. 4,000. So Albania was like 1,900 kilometers away. So we're then going like south of that. My brain is fighting me so hard. It's like, do not visualize the map. And I'm going, brain, let me visualize the map. Estonia's up there. Albania is there. And we're going like another half past Albania. It's got to be in Africa. Maybe like... Not North Africa, though. It feels like it has to be maybe in like the middle of Africa. Maybe like a Uganda. Oh, it is. It's northwest by a lot of Uganda. Probably more west than northwest, or more west than north. I'm thinking that like maybe this is Morocco, Algeria? Give me I mean, I should know what Morocco is shaped like, but oh no. Closer to Morocco than Uganda. But still 2,000 kilometers, huh? Can I get like a Nigeria? North of Nigeria? I want to say like Mali. East of Mali. Tunisia is like burp, burp, burp. Libya is kind of like burp. It could be Libya, but is Libya? No, I don't think so. It's not. I don't think it's 2,000 kilometers away. I think it's a country I'm not going to know. I'm going to say it's the Central African Republic. Oh, no. Oh, I was close. Libya do be like, Anyone here craving some Nescafe? Excuse me, the ad was for Starbucks. I will never buy a Keurig, though. I can't believe that Keurig is still a company that exists. I thought we were not using like single-use plastics anymore. I want to smoke the shit that made Starbucks. I respect that. Get the reusable ones. The fact that everybody is saying you can get reusable ones, but they're not saying I have reusable ones, tells me everything I need to know about the reusable ones. That's all I'm saying. March 14th, 2003. We got a big movie from Miramax that's been in the theaters for 3 months and has grown a little bit. We got Touchstone Pictures, that hasn't existed for like 10 years. Probably not a James Bond movie opening to $14 million from MGM. I'm going to need some help on this one. Start me on the Touchstone. Open to probably $30 million. I should know it. Actor 1, Steve Martin. 2003. This would be cheaper by the dozen. This would be the Pink Panther. Bowfinger was like 1998. Steve Martin. Bringing Down the House. Starring Queen Latifah. Yeah, okay. It's kind of like an inverted Get Hard. Uptight lawyer Peter Sanderson wants to dive back into dating after his divorce. He tries online dating and lucks out when he starts chatting with a fellow lawyer. The two agree to meet in the flesh, but the woman he meets, an escaped African-American convict named Charlene, is not what he expected. Rob Schneider is. It's 2003, baby. MGM, Actor 1, Frankie Muniz. This would be Big Fat Liar. This would be Agent Cody Banks. He's done it. Save the World, Get the Girl, Pass Math. Paramount Pictures. Open to $13 million. Give me the actor. Tommy Lee Jones. This would be Man of the House. No, Man of the House is like 05. Tommy Lee Jones. 2003? March 2003. Open to $13 million. Let me get actor 2. Benicio del Toro. Let me get a tagline. Some men should not be found. Actor 3, Connie Nielsen. I'm gonna have to reveal all hints on this one. In the wilderness of British Columbia, 2 hunters are tracked and viciously murdered by Aaron Hallam. A former special operations instructor is approached and asked to apprehend Hallam, his former student who has gone rogue after suffering severe battle stress from his time in Kosovo. I don't know this movie. This is a movie that my dad would pick at the video store, and he would be like, look, some website you've never heard of gave it 4 stars. It must be good. This is Hunted. The Hunted. Okay, fair enough. Columbia Pictures. Second weekend, 50% drop off. Pretty standard, really. Bruce Willis, 2003. From Columbia Pictures. 2003. Let me get the tagline. He was trained to follow orders. He became a hero by defying them. Actor 2, Monica Bellucci. I have no idea, dude. Cole Hauser. Navy SEAL Lieutenant A.K. Waters and his elite squadron of tactical specialists are forced to choose between their duty and their humanity, between following orders and ignoring the conflict that surrounds them, or finding the courage to follow their conscience and protect a group of innocent refugees. As Tears of the Sun. I don't think I would have gotten it, but I am aware of this movie at least. It's not going to be a banner day here. This one we should get. Please tell me it's Mike Myers. Renee Zellweger. This could be Bridget Jones' Diary 2. The Edge of Reason. This could be Bridget Jones' Diary 1. This could be Me, Myself, and Irene. This could be Chicago. It's probably Chicago, dude. Yeah. 62nd percentile's not that bad. I can live with that. Game will update daily between 1 and 2 a.m. Eastern Time. You missed Agent Cody Banks? Agent Cody Banks was the gimme today. Frankie Muniz has only been in like 3 Hollywood movies. Okay, today's Cine 2 Nerdle. In what world is Renee Zellweger first actor billing in Me, Myself, and Irene? Listen. We had 7 guesses left. Renee Zellweger has only been in how many movies was she in between 2000 and 2005? 3 Bridget Joneses and Me, Myself, and Irene in Chicago. So you just take the shot. Especially that made over $100 million. Come on. Cold Mountain. Bro, if she's not top billing in Me, Myself, and Irene, she's not going to be top billing in Cold Mountain. At the height of Jude Law. Okay, today's Cine 2 Nerdle seems very difficult. Bro, I'm 34. How am I supposed to remember anything with Frankie Muniz in it? I'm 34! He was also in a movie where he has a brain injury and he rides soapbox derby cars or something like that. I remember his car was called Just in Time because he was named Justin or something. Anyway. Wasn't he one of the Spy Kids? What are you talking about? That's a different guy. That's the guy that's married to Meghan Trainor. Okay. 28 days later would give us something to start with. So hang on. Zero Dark 30 is probably about the CIA. And then 28 days later, and then World War I was the movie was 1917. Okay, well, that was actually really easy. I Am Number 4. Okay. And then there's another movie in here. It's not. It's tough. 48 hours. 14. What's the John Cusack? 1408, the movie where John Cusack's in the hotel room with Samuel L. Jackson. Well. Crazy today, is it? I don't think so. terrible flick. 1408 is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like an incredible movie, but it's pretty good. Okay, movie to movie is not updated yet. We're getting into the games. I feel like I can get this. I feel like this is Final Fantasy VIII. Metacritic score of 83. Skip me? Oh, motherfucker. Originally on the PlayStation 1, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. A2, Grimoire of the Rift. He's crazy. Okay, Final Fantasy Tactics. That's a gimme. Final Fantasy VIII, actually, like a pretty good guess. Gamedel Classic. This is Dead by Daylight. Wrong. Skip me. It's on the Nintendo Switch, PS4, Xbox One. It's The Walking Dead Season 2. It's The Walking Dead Season 1. I was trying, like, I know that this came out before the Nintendo Switch, but I guess they ported it to the Switch at some point. I was like, how long was Telltale still a company when the Nintendo Switch came out? They must have only overlapped for like 18 months. But you know what? We still got there. Okay, Gamedel artwork. This, to me, looks like... This ad is a little insulting to me, a little condescending. This, to me, looks like Bayonetta. I only play it for the articles. And then Gamedel guess is this is the maybe the hardest of all of them, except when Tradle gives us a country that doesn't really exist. Always start with Dark Souls 2. It's 2014, and it's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It did not come out for consoles, though. Just let me get some in here. This is not going to be right. The Evil Within is a horrible guess for a number of different reasons. It's Resident Evil 6. Nope. Resident Evil 6 came out for the Nintendo Switch 2014 and only came out for PC and maybe one other console, which may mean that it's first party. Maybe it's Killzone Shadowfall. Nope. That never came out on the PC. But it did. Wait, it came out on the PS4 and the PC. But it's got to be like isometric. If it's not first person or third person. 2014. Need for Speed. What was the Need for Speed that came out on the PS4? Rivals? It's not EA. Perspective is not first person or third person. Perspective is car. It's From Dust. It's not even in there. Civilization 5. Civilization Beyond Earth. First, it's not first person. It's not isometric. It's not first person. It's not third person. It's not first person, third person, or isometric. Do you play it via the command line? It's from Blue Mammoth Games. Thanks for the hints. So it's an indie. Maybe it's TIS. No, okay. I have no idea. Could be a side scroller. Could be like, I don't think it's going to be Terraria, but maybe we could at least get some data off. It is a side view, at least. It's a side view indie from Blue Mammoth Games. It's The Cave. It's Super Mario Brothers 1. It's Lego. It's Lego Harry Potter 1 to 4. It's BMX Triple X. It's sure, it's probably Abzu. Brawlhalla! That's tough. Tough, but gettable. They made that shit in Adobe. Games made in Photoshop. Rotten Tomatoes Daily. 1984, 3 words, science fiction. Well liked by critics and audiences alike. Next clue. Approaches its wish upon a star fantasy with such aplomb and affection we could almost see ourselves taking up residence in a trailer park. What is E.T. the Extraterrestrial? The ingenious film is probably the summer's best escape, a cosmic getaway with a clever cast and a down-to-earth director who uses computer graphics the way Tron should have. It's user-friendly, with people taking precedence over its bifurcated effects. Pass me? If the plot sounds corny, it's because it is. However, director Nick Castle brings it forth with sheer energy and humor. Help me. While blank is clearly derivative of other sci-fi franchises, its lovably plucky tone makes for an appealing adventure. It's Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. I gotta be honest, I don't know it. The Last Starfighter! I don't know it, but I have heard of it. I was thinking like Flight of the Navigator. Flight of the Navigator. Anybody up bifurcating their effects? I mean, there's some tough dulls today, man. Except Tradle. All the geography ones are gettable today. This actually could be like University 2009. Give me a little zoom here. Just a bunch of people hanging out. Nothing weird about it. Rolling a cigarette. You could have a death penalty if there was any marijuana in there, but that's okay. Glass bottles of Coca-Cola. Legalized heroin. Bag of potato chips. I mean, it looks like a party, right? I'm kind of losing it that back in the day, maybe this is from a movie, okay? But like, you guys really got dressed up in like a dress like this to sit on a bed with no bed frame? Have some self-respect. You could at least get a date with a guy who has like a bed frame and maybe like a headboard and he doesn't have to have a footboard, but like, look at this thing. It's just a mattress straight on the ground. It's not a bed. Bro, it has blankets on it. That's a bed. And your head is all the way up it. I think this is from pre-war 1930s. Give me a 37. Oh, that's going to be tough. This must be, I'm assuming this is the fall of the Berlin Wall in like 89. We're back, baby. Great Depression, 29. 31, we're still back. Holy cow. This is probably like a graduating class of women doctors at Harvard University. This is what the Dean's Library of Harvard University used to look like. It had wallpaper. I'm going to say that this is 1906. I'm going to say 1908. Is 1903. Should have gone with my instinct. This is the world's safest airplane pre-1930. I honestly don't know when the Wright brothers took their first flight. I'm just going to throw it down here in 1910. We got 3393 today. It's not horrendous considering our first guess was horrible. It's not too bad. That's what the average 22-year-old used to look like. People did used to look older, man. There's no doubt about that. I don't know if it was like eating exclusively like canned food and like bananas hollandaise. Everybody smoking everywhere, like lead paint. Probably kids actually doing labor. I'm not saying I'm not saying the kids long for the mines. But you know, you probably physically age a little more when you're out in the sun baling hay with no sunscreen versus like inside playing Super Nintendo. Housel. Okay, today's Housel. There have been some goofy ones lately. I'm assuming you don't get this property as well. So you're in the woods. It's a big place. Presented by Marcus Robinson. Honestly, completely depends where this is. I'm going to start low. I'm going to start at 900. That's relatively low for Housel. It's in Mill Valley, California. Okay, well, why did you say it's in California? That changes everything. So they're making really good use of their outdoor space. They've put 2 sofas out here and one of those like things that is like a pretend fire. See, the thing that's really nice about it is that there's like so much empty space on the deck. There's a lot of stuff you could do with there. You could even put a 3rd sofa, perhaps even a 4th. I have no idea what Mill Valley, California is like. Take me up to, let's establish some bounds, hopefully. Take me up to 3 million. That's too high. Okay, that's good. Inside. Who needs a table when instead you could just have 2 chrome Easter eggs that are already occupied with stuff? You don't mind holding your food and drink, obviously. I mean, I got to be honest with you. I'm not that impressed with my, I'm not that impressed with their kitchen. Maybe they got a second kitchen in here somewhere, but this is not like, it's not a spectacular kitchen for a house that's this much money. 3,000 square feet. Let's say we're working with $700 a square foot. Give me a 2.1 milli here. He's crazy. Holy. On the damn dot. And then don't forget about listed.fun. This sold 1 week ago. This one's tricky. It's a nice looking place. Big open windows. Recently remodeled. Looks a little bit like a Pizza Hut, but I'm not going to hold that against it. I'm going to say this is probably low 2,000 square footage. Seems like a decent neighborhood. You got trees. You got other nice houses next door. Give me a 2,000 square foot. Let's assume we're somewhere in the Midwest. Give me $400 a square foot, and then take it down a little bit. Let me get I'm going to say this is a 615. That was too low. It's in Oregon, okay. Lake Oswego, I'm not familiar with it. Now that I know we're in the Pacific Northwest, might be looking at 900 a square foot. It can't be $1.8 million. It's just not. I don't know how close this is to Portland. It's just too high. I would give me a 1.3. I'm willing to give it a chance. Next guess has got to be higher. It's a single family home. I could have told you that. Okay, let's go with 900 a square foot. Let me get a 1.8. 4 beds. Oh my God, it's higher than this. Oh no. Okay, 4 beds, 4.5 baths. Maybe it's more than 2,000 square feet. Maybe it's 2,500 at 1,000 a square foot. Mark it down a little bit, and let me get a 2.25. Hey! It is 2,800 square feet. So it's like a little bigger than I thought for sure. It's a big house. It's built 2019, so it's like brand new. And then, hang on, I haven't even added this one to the bookmarks. Add that to the bookmarks. Time guesser. Daily. Sorry, I was just laughing because, well, you'll see. I don't fully know where this is. Certainly Europe. Maybe anytime I see this double A, I think that we're in like the Netherlands or maybe Denmark. I'm going to say that this is, to me, this looks like the late 70s, early 80s. Give me Netherlands, circa 1981. Ho! Dude, they reworked the UI. It was the Netherlands. I was 3.4 kilometers away, and it was 1982. He's insane. Okay, this is Bill Clinton and U2. So, I mean, this is from the presidency, one would assume. So this is 92 to 2000. U2, this looks like U2 around the release of Mysterious Ways. I put that around 95, 96. See what's on the table here. This table has definitely been, Friends of Art and Preservation and Embassies, 10th anniversary, waste of time. Descent from Irish America. This table has been professionally set for Bono's visit. Or maybe this is Bono's house. For all I know, this could be Bono's house. Maybe this is the Clintons visiting Ireland. I'm going to say this is 1996 in Dublin. I was 2 years off. I was 4 kilometers off. That's another crazy guess. That is like, just try to hold on. This is a little cracked today, though. Okay. This is India, unless this was maybe imported, but let's trust them. And this looks like, honestly, this could be 2020 because everyone's wearing masks. So I'm going to say this is Mumbai in 2020. We were fairly far off of the place, but the year was good. It said Kolkata. It also said on the box it said Kolkata and it said Mumbai and it said another city as well. The sign at the top though. Okay, I don't know. That's what Kolkata is. I don't know what that means. CAL it could be Calcutta, could be California, could be. I mean, listen, you don't. Two people in chat get to criticize that, okay? Everybody else is just going, how could you not know that? Feel free to put your own guesses in here. Your ass would be like, Bill Clinton and U2, that's probably 2004 in Washington, D.C. Enjoy your, 6 points, okay? Have you ever seen Ratatouille? I believe Christopher Lee has the most important quote from the movie. He says, the critic is a piece of shit. They don't do anything. Their lives are worthless. Only people that make grilled cheese sandwiches and sell them for 75 euros deserve your respect. And I'm the one making the grilled cheese right now. So shut the fuck up. This is Europe. I could not tell you the city. To me, this looks mid-90s. If I had to guess, I would say this one's throwing me just because there's English, there's French. I mean, it says cocktails. But then what the heck is Esthétique Bussy? Cafe, of course. Cliff, I don't know if it's a word or a brand. Rotisserie Gibier. I'm Global Change. What the heck is this? Minus? Lotto? I could not tell you. I'm going to say that this is... I don't have a good answer for this. I'm going to say year, I feel somewhat confident this is maybe the mid 1990s. Give me a 90, give me a 95 on this one. And then, I mean, I think it's Belgium, Luxembourg, France. Let's go with France and just put me outside of Paris and we'll make a guess here. It was the early 2000s. But at least we were right on the geography, relatively close on the geography. I guess I shouldn't have taken rural France, but I was kind of hedging my bets just in case I guess it was Belgium or the Netherlands. That's not too bad. Okay. So we're assuming this is probably Ireland. National Insurance Company of Ireland. God save the Queen. Prosperity to Ireland. Well, I could tell you. Seems like it's around, say, 10:54 a.m. This many people. I mean, I'm feeling like this might be give me a Dublin 1945, but I'm open to being wrong here. You were 45 years off. My ass legit for a second. I was like, this is 1990? This is for Queen Victoria. I honestly thought that... Oh, that makes sense. It was the, well, when did, no, wait. When did Queen Elizabeth become the queen? It must have been like 1948. 1952. She had her 70th anniversary, not her 75th. That's right. She served during World War II? Bro, she served her whole life. She was serving queen. No, I'm still pretty proud of that. I mean, being off by 45 years is not good, but otherwise I was relatively pleased. Okay, slash marker. Those were the dulls for today. Little, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Final score, 40,373 out of 50,000. Did he already do Hurtle? No, Hurtle had 3 chances and was then removed from the rotation after they gave me fringe NHLers that I've never heard of before in my life. You don't do movie to movie anymore? Movie to movie it hasn't updated yet. We're like a day off schedule with movie to movie. Otherwise, we did everything. Those were the dulls. Hey, have you watched The Bear yet? Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. We're gonna load up Meet Your Maker, so I can get some building practice in advance of the tournament today. He won't answer? I don't need to answer. Every day I'm asked, have you watched X? Every day I say no. People still get crazier and crazier with the questions. People now ask me, oh yeah, I know you haven't seen all the 10 episodes of Beef that came out on Netflix, but did you see that TikTok where, and the answer is no. I've not seen the TikTok where some 17-year-old compares the housing bubble in Canada versus the housing bubble in Europe. I only see insane TikToks from that lady in San Francisco who wanted them to publicly execute drug dealers, who also said, here's the way you make sparkling water. First you get water, then you put it in your soda stream. That's the only one I've ever seen. Holy cow, I just got so many currencies, man. Oh, you know why? They're juicing me so I can build before the... you can't even see this, but... Holy cow. What is your algorithm? Bro, I don't go on TikTok. I don't have an algorithm. Let me at least... Excuse me, can I get the... At least let me get the screen region up here. Who is that yelling? That's my Chimera, bro. Games that give you multiple currencies immediately, Resident Sleeper. Bro, it's because I'm a streamer. The devs juice me a little bit, okay? Don't flatter yourself. You're not getting juiced with 10,000 red, 10,000 blue, and 10,000 orange square. They juiced me. Okay, hang on. I've got to get my wits about me here. Someone said if the game crashes during building, you have to turn on compatibility mode. It's a fairly common issue. Okay, so what is compatibility mode? Is that right-click on the game, run it as Windows XP Service Pack 2? Yes, that sort of thing. Right-click properties, compatibility mode. Okay, first things first. Slash marker me. Meet your maker. Okay, we have about an hour before we have a little Meet Your Maker tournament that we're playing in. So I'm just giving myself a little bit more prep time because my partner insulted me. And he asked me questions about the game, and then when I typed answers, he went on his stream and said my answer was too long, so he wasn't going to read all that. So I realized the juvenile thing to do would be like, okay, let's throw. The adult thing to do, and I endeavor to embody that spirit, like in my day-to-day life, and also, you know, with my job, is that I'm going to have to do a little bit more of the heavy lifting. That's okay. That's not it's not the first time, and if we lose, we lose. But I'm going to try my best. Now, before we do some building, which I really want to practice, I do just want to do a raid, just to remind myself of what's going on here. If you've never seen Meet Your Maker before, you have to go into a player-created dungeon, extract with some mats, and then bring them back, and then you use those mats to build your own trap setup. Now check this out. I'm not using my gun anymore. My left click is a shield. It renders me invincible for I don't know how long. I think like 1.2 seconds. But if I get a perfect block, the shield lasts longer. And then I can right click. And the right click is going to be like our main way of dealing damage. Okay. This seems like perhaps the easiest level I've ever seen. Unless I'm mistaken. Now here's the thing. I didn't want it! Oh, this, you know what? I'll probably do another level. This is farming sim. Watch this. See, I got my shield up so they can't hurt me. This is just like an XP farming level. Ready? Let's get a perfect block. No! Alright. Well, we're not going to spend too much time here. We'll go on to another level. I would call that... none of those, sorry. Useful, I guess, but not really what I was looking for. No, I'm making a stand, okay, with Daniel. He doesn't get to when I was talking to him last night, he could have said, how much prep time do I need? He instead chose to make fun of me for typing the bare minimum amount in order to get him prepared. Now, right before the final exam, he's like, so what's going to be on the exam? You're about to find out, brother. Okay, this time take me to Glenview Hills, okay? All right, get ready. No level is going to be as easy as the one we just had. Nice try. That was not handled well. That's okay. Get smoked. Okay, we right-clicked on him. There's another enemy. He's right over there. Here's what we're doing. Wasn't even necessary. Get smoked. Okay, who's next? Who's next? I see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, there was a second trap. I was going a little too fast. I could also have like a gun instead of melee on my second weapon, or my second slot, but that won't be necessary. Ooh, oh. Was the first level just the room? It was like basically like a Minecraft wheat field. Okay, I gotta stop doing that, but it is funny. Hang on, give me my loadout. Forget your melee right now. Let me get a, let's sledge blade. Kills guards, destroys traps, shatters armor. Lightweight crossbow, kills guards. Let's try out the crossbow a little bit. Is 15 ammo? Ooh, baby! Right? Wrong weapon. That's okay. Oh, the crossbow does not destroy traps. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Who's next? Anybody want a piece? It seems like we should not be running this loadout, because we need something that can actually kill traps. They got killed by their own trap. Bet you feel pretty stupid right now. The heck was that? Easy. Easy. We out here. We out here. Oh! Watch this. I tried to use my shield. Okay, you know what? Give me the default gun. I want to be able to destroy traps with it. Three bullets. Wait, now I got crossbow in position 1. That's not what I got double gun. I don't want double gun. Look at, I can't shoot. I'm horrible. I want my shield. I feel like the shield's gonna be important for me. Unless we're just zipping. Relax. Relax. He's crazy. He's insane. Give me my ammunition back. No trap, no trap. You can peek. You don't have to peek, though. You could just go fast. Oh, what? I didn't get killed. Run, run, run. Oh, you killed my drone! How dare you? I don't have any bullets for that. I'm out of here. Oh! Oh! We made it. Okay, hang on. That was a fun one. I would call that fun. Give me a fun ranking on that one. I want to bring my shield out again, though, before we start building. I know we could evolve the Chimera. I know we could process our advisors. Let me do some dangerous levels. How about Chesterland? It's a champion outpost, too. And I think we want default gun. Weapon 1 should be shield. Actually, let's put weapon 1 default gun, weapon 2 shield. It is a Costco. Nice try. Take it slow. Relax. Take it slow. Always glance at your ceiling. Certainly seems like a little bit of a death box here. Just peering. Whoops. No sweat, no sweat. Oh, all right. Hello, sir. Now, don't get greedy with the loot. I think one of the things we can do to trick our opponents, we could sucker them in with some loot, and then when they go to grab the loot, that's where a trap they wouldn't have expected to be there gets them. There's a little subterfuge involved. We're hugging the walls. I'm not going to step on that. Just getting my ammo back there. There could have been a trap there. You got to see? That's why you got to be careful in this world. I don't know where that came from. But that's okay. We're chilling. That's why we have our shield as a backup. I'm feeling okay. Dan would like you to join the official Discord. Is Dan aware that it doesn't start for another 50 minutes? Yes, then he should be practicing right now. He should do the tutorial. He wants you to give him the Spark notes now. He can refer to the message sent in the Discord. It didn't expire. Hang on, is it up here? Go ahead. It's called the perfect block. Nice try. See that? You created a little blind spot there. Oh! No! I don't have any ammo! Okay, I killed those. Let me get my ammo back, please. You're a destroyed trap. It is a good thing I had the shield. Just be ready. Always, you gotta glance at the ceiling. I'm kind of into this loadout for sure. Always take a little glance at the ceilings. Perfect block. Gets smoked. Where's my third bullet? There it is. You're dead? That's what I'm thinking. I think the shield might be a little OP for beginners like myself. Sure, if you're a pro, you don't need it as much, but for someone like me, might help out. Remember, when in doubt, right click. Ladies and gentlemen. Ah, you really thought... Oh, baby. Thanks for the bullets. We made it. I would call that fun. I wouldn't call it brutal necessarily. Raid stats, 0 deaths. He's insane. He's crazy. You've been rewarded for your loyalty to the Chimera. You've been awarded for your loyalty to the Custodian. Okay, give me a moment here. I'm alt-tabbing. Just look at my messages. Okay, understood.
Chat, this is a BHVR game. It's a 3,000 hour Dead by Daylight player. You can ask AMA. Mud Queen, how about you just give us your top tips?
Oh, you don't want my top tips?
Oh, well, I've just been waiting in the classroom working on the study guide that said we had a chemistry lab to work on together, and yet I'm the only person in here.
I think you'll find if you look at the Dropbox that I submitted my half of the lab last night about, I don't know, 18 hours ago.
Yeah, but you left off some of the most important quadratic equations.
Well, many of those quadratic equations are contained within the 30-second tutorial that starts when you open the game for the very first time.
What's up, Ryan? I was hoping you didn't hear my response to your essay you wrote me.
You know you can't get away with that in this modern Twitch era. Like, as soon as I started the stream today, 10 people were like, "Did you see the clip of Dan saying I'm not going to read all that?"
I mean, but the difference is that's out of context. I said I really appreciated you writing.
Oh, well, they left that part out.
Yeah. So I'm just doing the tutorial now. Want me to buzz you when I'm done?
Sure. I'm gonna try to get some like building practice.
Okay.
Because I haven't built anything before, but I've done many different raids.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in this room. I'll just mute my voice. And then that way I'll come back on when I'm done with the tutorial.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, cool.
Dan is going to lose his mind when we tell him about the shield, man. He's going to be like, what? A shield? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to build an outpost that extracts gen mat. I'm going to go to this depleted one and claim it. I'm going to build. I mean, I have so much currency because they gave us so much. I'm going to claim. Let's just go with the most expensive one. That's got to be the best, right? Give us Kure Beach, please. You have enough synthite to claim a burial site. You will build a deadly outpost that kills other players. Please tell me that for every player you kill, you get like more resources. That would be so sick. Okay, let's start the building tutorial. That is how it works. That's a very cool gameplay loop. Players will raid your outpost, place traps and mod them to kill them. You can customize your traps with mods. Try adding a mod to change how the trap works. Okay. So I'm looking. Open supplies and place a trap on the highlighted surface. They're going to come in through here. I guess I will place a bolt shot right here for 50. There you go. All traps can be modified to be more deadly. Add a mod to it. Double down. This trap can be triggered twice. You can gain valuable insight by testing your outpost. Understood. Select test from start. Okay, I'm just going to be honest. I think I can probably handle this. I will say, I forgot to mention this. He's done it. Mods, we may have to go. I hope we don't have to go emote only. But it is possible to spoil the enemy's outpost. People could type in chat, oh, wait, the next room is really deadly, etc., etc. So if we, during the raiding portion, the building portions, the watching portions, whatever, but during the raiding portion, we may have to go emote only, okay? If people are spoiling. Guards are active defenses who can patrol an area. Bring in a guard to defend your outpost. I would like to place an enforcer guard on the highlighted surface. There you go. Set a patrol path for your guard so it covers more ground. Hold F on the guard. Whoa, move the guard to create his patrol path. He goes like this. He goes, dunk, 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 dunk. Use F autocomplete patrol to automatically return to your starting position. Okay. All guards can be augmented to be more deadly. Add an augment to him. Increases the range of his vision. Sure. Now let's test our outpost. Me when my mom gets the tendies out of the oven. So true. That's a headshot right there. Oh, just give it a sec. We're just working it through. He made it. Is there HP? You die in one hit. Some enemies have armor, which means they survive the first hit or need to be hit in the head. To extract GenMat, you need a clear path between the shipping station and the extractor. Block the harvester's path to see how it reacts. Add a block on the marker. The harvester automatically adjusts to find a new path. Now remove a block to see what happens when the harvester can't reach the GenMat extractor. Broken path. Fix the path so the harvester can get back to work. He's crazy. The path to the extractor and shipping station is fixed, and the harvester will ship GenMat back to your sanctuary. Now let's look at terrain. Outposts are built on top of indestructible bedrock. You can build whatever you want within them based on the outpost capacity. Each outpost requires a minimum number of traps and guards. To activate your outpost, it must have a valid harvester path and meet the minimum requirement of traps and guards. Okay, we got to reach the minimum. Right now, we're not even close to the minimum. Here's what I'm going to say. Here's the gen mat room. Can you open this up? How do I just make a single block? I don't want to build a trap. I want to just build a block. Maybe they have not given that to me for the tutorial here. Let's, my hypothesis, having played a few levels, is that rather than have like a hallway with one trap, and then a hallway with one trap, and then a hallway with one trap, the hardest dungeons I've had are basically all the traps are in one room, and it's like Hotline Miami puzzle solving. You walk in, you get shot at the end of a long hallway by like an arrow trap. When you kill the arrow trap, you walk in, and there's like guards positioned behind you that you couldn't shoot before you walk in, and then there's like guards on the sides. So I think having like everybody trigger almost at the same time is sensible. So for example, oh, you're going to force me to put him here? All right, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. Put one here. Put one here. Put one here. Put one there. Put one... Maybe I could put a guard here. Congratulations, your outpost can be activated and will extract gen mat over time. Raiders will invade it and you'll earn materials for each of their deaths. Confirm. Open the escape menu, click active. There is no downside to activating an outpost. Okay, great news. If your outpost gets enough kills, you can reactivate it by prestiging it. We'll pretend your outpost has killed raiders. Skull stones are left in your outpost when raiders die. Collect stuff that they've dropped near the stones. Checking a skull stone will display the raider's name, where they died, and how they were killed. Cool. I understand now. Hang on, let me get the mats. Oh, baby! This level was ruthless, man! People were dying like crazy! The command center in your sanctuary will notify you when raiders die. It's always worth checking in on the dead. They might have dropped synthite or parts. Congratulations, tutorial complete! Okay, hang on. We're just doing some prep here. I need to make sure I have everybody on Steam. How do you check your Steam invite code? Oh, here it is. I'm a little scared that, like, only I have talked in the Discord. There's 4 streamers that are here. We start in 39 minutes. I'm the only person that's left a message in the Discord so far, except for the organizers. I'd still like to build a better dungeon. I need more building practice. Sure, I'll claim this one. And let's make it kind of small for now. Actually, let's make it huge. Let's go with this. 39 minutes in streamer world is like 5 hours early. It do be true though. It do be true. Your other one is still empty? Oh. All right. That's why we do the tutorial. Okay, let's see. So we got the gen mat up at the top, okay? Just basic blocks. I'm a pretty basic guy. Give me some steel blocks, okay? They cost us 1 capacity each. I think we start from the kill box and we work our way back. And I imagine this will probably take longer than I expect. So first things first. Let's get the kill box here. Place blocks to build your death trap and funnel in raiders. Oh, I can fly, kind of. You're absolutely right. Holy cow. Most prepared streamer of all time. Now let my inspiration flow a little bit here, okay? I want them. Let's make it 3 high. Can I move the gen mat, or is that like that's forced to be there? Can I I don't want them to be able to fall down there. I don't know how to deal with angled blocks. Okay, so I want this to be the entrance. R will change the shape. Okay, incredible intel, thank you. This is the entrance to our kill box. Please delete, 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 delete. And I want them to have to walk into this room. We'll just make it simple for now. Look at this. Look at this. And even one line taller. Hang on, I got Steam just says add a friend, and it's like stuck on my monitor forever. It's in the game right now. It just says add a friend. I never thought I'd die side by side with adding a friend. I might have to restart my computer to get it off the screen. Okay. This is our kill box. So far, so good. Can I tell you, no disrespect to Daniel, I'm a little bit scared that he has not beaten the tutorial yet. Because the tutorial, we did it on stream yesterday, it took about 8 minutes. He's learning. Okay, oh, I'm not trying to be a hater, I'm just saying. Then, as I want a trap, like here, that they can't see before they come in. So I'm going to build the ceiling. I'm going to finish this off here. One of these days I'm going to get this down. One of these days. Okay. Wow, it looks beautiful. It's so much smaller than I thought it would be, man. Then, let me get, what do we got here? Continuously fires of balls of plasma from all sides, triggers until destroyed. Impaler, spikes extent. Iron claw, launches a claw that catches its target and drags it to the trap. Spews fire at the target. Releases multiple bouncing bombs that explode after a short duration. Piston that extends its scent intervals, smashing everything in its way. Bolt shot. Okay. Let me get bomb ejector. Put it right there. And then modify. Increases detection range. Bombs bounce further. They bounce less. Hides the trap until the gen mat is stolen. We don't need that yet. But dude, you know what could go crazy? Wait, hang on. First one. First one, I don't think we need a mod. Now let me go test this real quick. you think they'll know where the trap is? Okay, so it's in this room. You walk in. It doesn't do anything? Too high? Back to building. Can you angle it? Rotate pitch. Rotate positive roll. Put it on the ceiling above the door. It needs line of sight. You can angle it down with an angle block. I get the picture. Take me back to normal block. Change shape with R. Like this. World's smartest streamer? Hello. It's not gonna see you? How do I know what its eyes are like? Maybe it does need more detection range. Okay, we gotta fill in those gaps. Take me back to building. Okay, you're not doing the job. Yeah, that's fine. Delete it. Delete this too. And then give me one of those. What about... They're gonna see it so easily though if I do it like that. You think that's the way? Let me see. If I were to walk in here. Oh no, I've fallen again. It's so obvious. Well, we were trying to put a recessed into the ceiling, but it didn't. Oh, you know, wait, I got a great idea. Okay? Extend the ceiling a little bit, and then put an angle block. And they're going to be like, oh shit, this is an obvious trap right here. They're going to walk in and be like, look, there's... Hang on. And then this is where we have the arrow traps right here. I've got a genius play. You just need to let me cook for a second. How do you rotate? There's 3 dimensions of rotation. How do I rotate this one to where I want it to be? Yeah. It's beautiful. And then bomb trap. Increased range. Why does it look so bad? Wait a minute. I think you're right. I think it looks really bad. Because I think what I want to do is this. Everyone's hitting me with question marks. You don't know, okay? You don't know the half of it. Yeah, there we go. And then I'd like to fill this gap, please. Can I just delete? Yeah, okay, don't cry about it. There you go. And then okay. Make the doorway less tall. Very sensible, very smart. Stop testing. Back to building. Realizing I only have 25 minutes to make this work. They have pre-made levels for us because they know that we're streamers. Can I even walk through here? But just to have a familiarity of how to augment the level a little bit would be nice. Okay, so now they're like, what am I doing? I mean, that's not even the way that this block's supposed to be placed. I'm a little upset with myself. Neither is that, honestly. Get that out of here. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Now, they come in and they're like, oh, something's going to be up there. Something's going to be up there. Oh, no. Oh, no. And that's where we get a bolt caster right here. Yeah. And then I would like you to have a better detection range. And sure, why don't you? I don't think we need to home them in. Just leave this for now. So you're gonna walk in and be like, oh, I'm so focused on this. I'm so focused on this that whoa, this thing shoots you. Then you run back. And when you run back, I don't really know, honestly, what happens next. You know, when you run back, you grab this, you run back, there's a bunch of guards here that try to stop you. And then let me see this. Oh, dude, hang on. Hang on. After you grab the gen mat. Plasma Sentinel. Balls of plasma. You know what would be sick? Put a stop sign so they can't leave. Hollow cube. Takes on the... disappears when a raider approaches. Hang on. Hang on, dude. This is a damn hollow cube. Actually, all 4 of these are hollow cubes. Just in case they try to run this way. Oh, but then the little dude can't make it up here. Okay, here's what we do. There's a safe path that you can take. But then the rest of the floor is all hollow cubes. But all of these hollow cubes only activate on the second wave. So they get the traps, they grab the gen mat, and then they try to escape, and they're like, oh no! And then we just fill the bottom with either like guards or lava or something like that. And what we got to make a kill box at the bottom. Like, we're not just going to drop them to the exit. Okay, and then regular blocks. Yeah, and then scoop. Just when you thought it was safe. Oh, I gotta delete all these ones too. This is our new kill box. The edges are thus. We got it. We got something. We're cooking something. Is this closed in? Not quite, huh? We don't want them to just be able to jump out. Delete that. It's a kill box within a kill box. Bro, seal it up. This is not a joke. Okay, maybe it is a little bit of a joke. This looks even worse than your milkshakes. Excuse me, my milkshakes were consistently like 98. Wow. Okay, why can't our dude make it? Why can't our dude make it? So he's walking, he's walking, he's walking, he's walking. He can't step on a hollow? Maybe get a life? You ever consider that? Your outpost is ready to be activated. Okay, but first... Oh, no! And then we gotta make like a... There's gotta be like a funny way to die in here. Tons of bombs. You know what? What about a claw that drags you into lava? Dan's just reacting to your stream? What's wrong with this guy? I got a couple of messages in the Discord here. I gotta add some gamers as friends. Add as friend. Enter a friend code. Chatting. Okay, you know what? Let's keep it simple so we can get in some actual testing. You dropped straight into a 4x3 grid of acid. That seems good. Okay, let's imagine that we were a gamer. What would we do here? We would use our grappling hook. We would say we got to increase our efficiency. We would grapple up this. Then we would walk in and we would go, oh, watch out. And then we'd go, oh, be careful. We'd shoot it and that's no problem. Then we'd be like, what? That's so easy. Grab the gen mat. It's so bad, man. It's not even close. They take too long to activate after the second wave. So we need to we gotta slow them down a little bit after they grab it. Like maybe we could have a guard. What? I mean, at this point, I think we've done what we can on the... At least we know how to build. That's gonna give us an edge in the competition. All right. Oh, Dan, sorry, I was deafened.
Oh, no worries.
Oh,
hey, I just wanna make sure we have our well-defined roles within Dunder Mifflin. I'm the HR manager and you're the sales rep. Is that correct?
I think during the build phase, I'll build and you'll advise. Because I've actually done the building tutorial.
Yeah, so I'm the HR manager and you're the sales rep.
If you say so.
No, I get it. No, I get. Like, I know you're a little concerned. I get the concept of the game.
I think that the actual the raiding part, we got a shot. The building part, I mean, you and I both play Fortnite no build, so it's not our strong suit, but we can figure it out.
But see, here's where I'd push back on that. I think it's not about Fortnite. It's about getting into the psychology of our opponents, which I don't know our opponents, but basically we're just laying landmines and we just gotta catch them, right?
I don't understand.
We just gotta catch them where they're not expecting a trap. That's
yes,
it.
I would say that's true.
So we could go build an entire map with no traps, then wave 2 just pump the exits.
I think that's one option for sure.
Okay.
I definitely think there's viability there.
And then you build and I watch your build.
Yeah, you can give us some tips on they'll be expecting that, but they won't be expecting this.
Ah, okay, cool.
And you know what? You and I, we could probably do a raid in advance here.
And then so when we go through their puzzle, do we do it together or only one of us goes?
Together, in the co-op mode.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, are you kidding me? That's gonna be like taking candy from a baby.
Yo, hello.
Yo, do you like my mushy?
I do like your mushy, of course. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this? How many raids have you done?
Successfully?
Just in general.
I have 100% success rate.
Really, you've never died?
No, I've always beat every level.
Okay, check this out. You ever see this?
What is that?
That is a shield.
Sorry, I thought I had one of those.
That is a shield. So if we ever are in danger, well, at least if I'm ever in danger, and I don't know where the trap is coming from, I can just go parry, Dark Souls style, Melania style. You'd hold F, and then you can make your secondary. Oh, maybe we've already started somehow. I don't know how to get the loadout open from here.
Yeah, I don't think I have it unlocked. That's okay.
Did you send the devs your code for the game so they could juice your account?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's I can do it. Thanks.
Right. Okay, so we just be a little careful when we walk in. Just be a little careful. And we could be canaries in each other's coal mines as well.
I don't mind being the canary because I'm quick.
You know what? Look at that. To the victor go the spoils. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nice shot, kid. Nice shot. We're out here.
Okay. No sweat.
There's another one.
Oh, I didn't have my shield active. You got him. Look at that.
Look, just point me in the right direction.
He's carrying me.
I think this team has built up brains and brawn. Nice block. Take one of those.
Great shot.
Take one of those.
Look at that. Watch out, trap. There's a trap right here. Don't worry. Oh!
pop.
Get smoked. Okay, make sure we got our ammo back. Very important.
I'm missing one if you see it.
I'm missing 2 somehow.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still missing 2. I don't know what I did with it. Ah, whatever. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, dude. Okay, you ready? It's the gen mat. Why don't I grab it first, and you look out for some traps coming from the side? Oh!
What? Oh, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice.
Yo, my guy's a little brutal. Did you see that?
Yeah. So if one of us dies, we're still okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
But we get 20 minutes to beat their level.
I mean,
but the levels are hopefully going to be a little bit longer than this one. This one's on the short side for sure.
I mean, the Vegas over/under on us is 5 minutes on beating their level.
Whoa. Oh, that guy explodes when he dies. That's completely my bad. I guess next time we take the gen mat, we can just press C to throw a grenade in there, as long as we don't throw it at each other.
Oh, okay. So you get the gen mat, I'll stay out of the box.
We both have to grab it at some point, but I guess I could grab it first, and then...
Oh, nice block.
No sweat. I could grab it first, just in case. Dude, I think we're gonna be okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, he got me.
You alright?
They should let you throw your shoes in this game.
This is, I think this is a cool blend. It's like instinct and planning.
It's a very uniquely designed game for sure. I like it because it's a first-person shooter, but it isn't just like mindless waves of enemies over and over.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's, I think you've got exactly the right idea. I'm gonna grab it and jetpack out, and you can just toss a grenade in there.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, I got 75% of them.
Okay, let me come up here.
Left wall behind you. Sorry. I'm trying to come up with cardinal directions. Right where I'm looking. Nice shot. May have a few ceiling boards, but I'll... Uh-oh. Was that you?
Oh, there was just a couple of traps left over here.
Okay.
Okay, and you got the gen mat too, and then we're free.
Okay, let's
for
do
now
this.
at least. Unless there's more traps coming.
Yeah, we gotta slow up on the way out because wave 2, Marty. Okay, I'm with you. How's your senses? Are they tingling at all or no?
I feel okay with sometimes people try to put something like right as you think you're safe. They'll put something at the end to be like, surprise. Oh, you thought, etc., etc. Look at that. Dude, nice grapple.
I mean, confidence, look, Chad has been dogging, saying we got no shot. I think after that performance, I mean, what do you think our approval rating is?
Higher than it used to be. That's for sure. Higher than it used to be. Let me just check on the Discord here.
Okay,
Yeah, check it out. Did you get all your overlays and stuff set up?
I mean, I'm prepared for the test, buddy. I got my number 2 sharpened. I got my pink rubber eraser. I'm gonna put the shield on though real quick.
Load out.
Flash barrier. Ooh. Phoenix pod. You went with flash barrier, huh?
I think it's really good. Just because, like, if you don't know where you're going to get hit from a trap, you can just right-click, like, when you think it's about to hit, and then you get a second of invincibility.
Okay. I'll go with it. And then I'm going to change my skin here. Are you going with the 2 default weapons?
I'm going default gun, which I think is called like the Volt rifle.
Okay.
And then the whatever the shield is. Like there's a crossbow. It's really good for killing guards, but it's horrible for killing traps. And then there's I don't know. I didn't see what the other one was actually. I think the default gun is kind of like it's a good balance. The only problem is that there's bullet drop and you gotta get your ammo back.
Okay, cool.
But the loop is super cool. Like once you loot and you get resources, you use those resources to build a base. Then when your base kills people, you get resources that you can then use to upgrade your person. When you go out and you get more resources because you're better, then you come back, you build an even better base, and then that kills more people, so you get more resources. You make an even better player. When you go out, you get even more resources. You come back, you take those resources, you make an even better base.
I'm with you. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break.
No sweat.
You wanna? I can disband so you can solo. But
Sure.
I'll be back.
Yeah. I'll stay warm.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm also gonna go get some water, chat. I'll be right back.
Chat. Be right back.
Be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
Hello. What is this frame rate? This is alt-tabbed frame rate, okay? I tab back in. Smooth as butter. I tab out. It takes some resources off so I can send better DMs. Smooth as a cherry bubbly. Okay, let me see if my countdown's working. Oh, dude. Look at that. They got it's juiced up. It's like ESPN here. Look at that. I gotta disband party here because I'm gonna do some raids to practice a little bit. Let's get some more practice in. Now remember, you don't have to go so fast. But we are starting with building, but I don't think there's much point in getting like 5 more minutes of building practice. Let's just head to Bethel. We're just staying warm, okay? We're starting in the shipping containers. It's not cramming. We're staying warm. Are you dead? You are dead. Oh! Okay, that was... What a devious lick. You got me with that one, okay? You got me. These angle blocks, it's hard for the brain to comprehend. You piece. I need my ammo back. There we go. Take it slow. Do not light me on fire under any circumstances. We peer out over the ceiling. Dude, I would love to make a maze that's just angle blocks. I'm realizing now. It's very disorienting for the human mind. Hidden trap behind a hollow block seems insane. That's so true. When they get close, the hollow block disappears and reveals the trap, so they can't... Oh! So they can't scout it. I think that was the bomb shooter. They probably don't have it modded. Saved. Might as well get the resources, though. Nice try. is a little dizzying. Oh! Perfect block. We out here. I was right-clicking like right-clicking up a storm, man. Hollows always look out of place because they're cobblestone, though. Odds of these streamers knowing that, probably about the same odds of me knowing that before you typed it. So I say approximately 0. Okay, I'm a little scared. This looks too easy. Corrosive blocks. Oh! Good block, brother. Good block. Wait for your block timer to come back. Okay. Nice try. Wait for your block timer to come back. That's a trap. That's a trap. Oh! We're close. So close. Now I gotta go back to the damn start. This is a good level. I was rushing a little bit. I thought there was no way they still had capacity left. He's crazy. He's insane. You will never get this. I don't even know what that trap was supposed to be. Nothing there. Just chilling. This is a hollow block, right? Yep. Most insane block of all time. Did you see how much value I got out of that block? He's crazy. The red bars tell you roughly where a trap is coming from. That's not great. Yes, red indicates danger. Exactly correct. What were you thinking? I didn't know everything turned orange, and I shot it and nothing broke. I didn't know if the traps like just took a little longer to come to pass or whatever. He's insane with it. Imagine taking so long to build this and then someone just comes along and does this.
Ryan, Gary.
Hello. Hello, Daniel.
You want me to send out these squad invites? I got it pulled up.
Oh, please do.
Okay. I do like your attempt at extra credit, though.
Oh, thank you. I just, you know, I like to be the, I like to let every other streamer know that I got it covered. I like to send them essays in advance of the event starting, just in case they don't know exactly, like, 100% what's going to go on. They know that I got them.
That's what, you know what, I always appreciate that about you, Ryan. Very dependable, stable, present friend.
Oh, thank you. It was very nice.
Yeah. No problem. I did send you a squad invite.
Okay, so I was beating a level. Turns out
you probably beat it easily too.
Well, one of the greatest tips I've learned is that going fast is overpowered.
Really?
When I was going slow, the traps hit me. When I just ran through the traps and like whenever I got stuck, I used my shield, like it was over.
It's because you're built different.
You can just walk over it. Are you from the angry video game nerd era?
I just watched one of them.
Which one have you seen?
One where he gets angry.
Oh, I know that one.
I think it was what's like. I think maybe I saw the one on Friday the 13th.
Okay, yeah.
Why do you ask?
Because I love saying you can just walk over it, which is a classic angry video game nerd.
You know what?
Who
Meme?
made this? What were they thinking?
You know what meme I just found out about through chat, and that I heard you do a great impression of?
What meme is that?
Potion seller.
I do an okay potion seller. It's a little dated, but I still have some respect for the classics.
Dated. I've never seen that.
One second,
Potion seller.
I'm doing a sponsored quote tweet.
Can I have some potions?
Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. I'm headed into battle. You can't handle my strongest potions. My strongest potions are fit for a dragon, not a knave such as you. Please, potion seller. I'm headed into battle. I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. My strongest potions would bring you to your knees. Something like that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you think he recorded that in his dorm?
100%.
You think his roommate was in his dorm with him?
Probably it was the 45 minutes when he was at class, and he'd been cooking that up for like 2 weeks in his head. And he finally got a chance to do it.
Hey, so I hear we have a common friend relationship.
Who's that?
Mr. Costco.
The store itself?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love Costco.
Are you a sample guy or non-sample guy?
I thought I would be a sample guy, but then every time I'm there, the samples get like lined up like crazy, and it just drives me insane to see like full-grown adults wait in a 5-minute line to get one sip of Tropicana orange juice.
You think that's a Canadian thing?
What do they do in the U.S.? They just brawl?
No, I'll give you a +2. I went on the most jam-packed day of the week, Saturday.
Right. Okay. Very
Entire
bold.
family, 3 kids. They couldn't give the samples away for free. It was like a ghost town.
Well, it's probably people like me that were like, I know what Frank's Red Hot sauce tastes like. I don't need to have a little dollop of Frank's Red Hot sauce. Plus, then you got to make polite conversation, and they don't believe in what they're selling. Whenever you get like a sample, they're always like, hey, it's made with like real jicama, and you're like, oh, really? Like they weren't there in the factory when the recipe was being transcribed. They're just out there hawking Frank's Red Hot, like.
Yeah, but like you don't hit them with like an internal quip, like you don't say this out loud, but I didn't ask.
Well,
like,
sometimes I also, gotta tell you, I hate when you have to pantomime that this is like the taste of what you're eating is so surprising. Like when you get a free sample of frozen pizza and you take a bite, you got to do like the eyebrow raise, like, oh, pepperoni. Is that, do I detect a hint of tomato sauce? Like, but I'll tell you, Costco as an adult feels to me like the way I felt shopping at Toys R Us as a kid. Like, even the stuff that I don't buy, I get pleasure out of seeing it, knowing, like, maybe I'll buy it at some point.
Like, what would fall under that category? Super Soaker and...
I was thinking more like a chocolate-covered pretzel or something like that, or, fun-sized assorted candy bars. I'm like, oh, next Halloween, I'm definitely coming to Costco to get my Halloween candy.
Do you subscribe to the thought that everything in Costco is deemed good or better?
We've had a couple of misses, but otherwise, yes. The cat litter is really bad, and
well, are you using it personally?
Well, I mean, I'm using it for my cats.
You are not alone.
How do you? I didn't know you could judge cat litter.
It doesn't clump, which makes it really annoying to scoop. It's just not it's not effective, I would say. And then secondarily, I got
I don't have a cat. Why would you want it to clump?
Because then when you scoop it, it goes into the garbage easier instead of like imagine. What do you think's easier to do if you're talking about like peeing in a litter box? Would you rather it be like one ball of dried urine, or would you rather it be like just a 5 feet square of wet sand?
Well, here's my thought. You use way less litter with no clumping. So therefore you have to buy it less often.
No, the whole litter instead just gets increasingly damp over time.
We'll put a fan on it.
It's like leaching ammonia into your house.
Why are they putting ammonia in
That's
cat
the
litter?
ammonia is from the urine, not the litter.
Why are you giving your cat ammonia to drink?
It's processed naturally by the kidneys.
Maybe it's based on the food you're giving him that's giving him an added buildup of ammonia.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Amazing. Man solves foul-smelling urine with one pro tip.
I mean, have you ever thought about putting like a plug it in near the litter box?
I mean, it's just the bad litter. I'll just buy different litter.
Kill many. Some
All right,
mean,
we
well,
should hang on. We should do like an intro here.
Okay.
Okay,
A 3.
a 2, a 1.
Crack open a cold one. It's Devious Duo Wednesday. We got ourselves a sponsored content. Myself, Ryan Gary. We're playing an extremely difficult game of brawn and brains. Ryan Gary, meet your maker. How you feel about our chances in this duo?
I feel great. I feel like I just want to say thank you to Behavior for sponsoring us in this tournament and having the confidence that we would bring our A game. This is Meet Your Maker is a little bit Mario Maker. You try to complete other people's devious levels. I'd say a little bit Hotline Miami as well. You get hit once, you die. You got to puzzle out how the heck you're going to make it through these dungeons. And then you got to build a dungeon that hopefully, confounds our opponents more than theirs confounds us.
Yes. So that's how Ryan Gary would explain it to maybe the people with, a little bit more avant-garde taste. My explanation is Mario Maker and Tarkov. You got to get the goods and get out. You get one shot. You got to have an ASD. You got to have brains, and you got to have fun along the way. Big thank you to Meet Your Maker in chat for sponsoring it. Check it out. Click the links. Wish list it. Buy it. Slurp it up. Hopefully you enjoy this tournament.
All right, you
Ryan
ready?
Gary.
We got 30 minutes to warm up.
Okay, let's get warm.
We have 29 minutes to warm up.
I'm all in. What do you think are realistically, and this is open to you and chat, 0 to 100, what's our percentage chance of winning this round?
In any streamer tournament, I think that there is a greater than... Okay, I'd like to revise what I was about to say. In any streamer tournament, I would say there's a 50% chance we win round 1. Now, odds of winning the whole thing, I would say relatively low. I'm dead.
I got you.
But odds of winning a round, I think is definitely plausible. Hey, check this out. You ready for this? What if we just tossed a grenade in here? That blew up none traps.
I blew up a couple on the wall, I think. There we go.
Oh, you know what? Traps only go off, I think, like once or twice. So if we like walk in, walk out, we might be able to just like decay them. Maybe I made that up. I don't know. Maybe the flame traps go off multiple times. Apparently the flame traps go off multiple times. That's the exception that proves the rule.
I will say, it is oddly satisfying to watch you just slump down.
Oh, man. I really thought I had them there. I thought I did something slick. Okay, I got an idea, though. Watch this, okay? Cover me.
Covering you?
Squeeb!
No!
Oh, there's one on top!
Alright, I got you. Dude, this is actually not a bad strat. One reviver, one jumper.
You wanna try to jump here? Oh, wait, I got 3 bullets. Let me. Oh, no, go ahead.
I had to get my bullet back.
Of course. Okay. Let me take some shots here.
Okay.
There's one down. There's another down. I think I got a shot here. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm alive, and I think... Oh, my grappling hook decayed. I thought I could stay grappled forever. I don't know if you're going to be able to revive me on that one, because I fell into a pit of acid.
Hold on. Oh, I see where they're coming from. Trying to be slick, huh? Take one of those, call me in the morning. I'm going to try to revive you as fast as humanly possible.
All right.
I think we got him down to 2 traps left.
Nope.
See that?
I just saw your body hit where I hit.
Okay, we're okay.
All right, yeah, we can do better on this one for sure.
So do you say 50% chance of winning because it's like 50-50, we either do or we don't, or you just feel honestly it's a coin toss?
I feel like in every single streamer tournament I've ever played in, I've won the first round and lost the second round.
Okay.
There's probably been some where I've lost the first round. But even in like the Multiverses tournament for Nickelodeon, or it wasn't Multiverses, sorry, it was, I'm dead. It was Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl or whatever. Even in that one, I've never played a fighting game before in my life. I still won round 1. Round 2, I got bodied a little bit, but...
I had to get my bullets back. I had to get that. Okay.
Okay, I don't know if you're resable just yet. Give me 1 sec here.
Okay.
Oh, what a shot.
A brand new chatter came in, says, oh my gosh, are they brand new to the game? Brand new? What do you think we are? Some kind of newbies?
Some scrubs? What if we went up here? Heartbreaking man makes worst decision of all time.
Hear me out. I think we're gonna... This is good. This is good practice because I'm gonna swap out my shield, not now, for an extra revive because I'm not a shield Marty.
What's the revive?
So there's like a... If you plant it and you die, you come back.
Oh, okay.
Without a revive.
I had no idea.
Okay. Nice shot.
I think, yeah, maybe we just take it slow in here.
Okay. Right side covered.
Okay, like all those are handled. We need some on the upper. Oh, that's a hologram block.
What was that?
I threw a grenade up to try to kill the upper trap, but there was a false floor.
Okay.
I need my damn ammo back. My grapple's gonna decay. Help me.
All right, I'm ready. All right, so this one, you be the cook, I'll be the bottle washer. Okay.
All right. I think we just take it slow first. We'll just go full slow play. All right, that's my bad.
No problem. Reviving, sire.
I was a little too close.
Nice shot, sir.
And then 1 here, grab the ammo. 1 here, grab the ammo. Here, here. These might all be traps. You know what? I got an idea.
Okay.
Check this out. Oh, dude.
Irresistible.
I was so close too.
I'll res you.
Apparently, I still have the gen mat, so I can just run away.
Hold on, I gotta take out these to res you.
What a shot!
Let me just wanted to pump fake it, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Okay, we're back. Nice runs.
All right, we're free.
Do I have to get it or just one of us?
I think you should try to get it, just because it's good practice.
All right, I need to get. So no bullets then, right? Just go get the red stuff.
I would grapple onto the gen mat and then try to run out as fast as you can. Oh no! Oh, that. I think maybe you went a little too far because there was like an invisible block behind it.
Oh, okay. So next time I'll shoot the floor right in front of it. Why is your chat typing 2 letters? The first one is F and the second one is a consonant.
I have no idea.
Oh. All right. I feel good.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Something must have happened. You know what?
How about this?
It's okay.
How close did I get?
You're very close. But I was counting on you to at least shoot the back wall, Marty. But that's okay. Hey, let me be the chief on this one. You be the bottle washer.
Okay.
So, I need you to fall behind. Keep that. Put a leash on that grapple.
Sure. Go ahead.
I need you to shoot the back wall blazer, please. Nice shot.
Accomplished, sir.
I need you to shoot the close right. So the ones that are the ones you cleared last time. Yeah. And then retrieve your ammo. I need you to get out of the heater. Okay. Next one. I want you to shoot the deep right wall right next to the red. Okay. I will shoot the deep left wall and the close left wall. I'm now going to back out. I would like for you to retrieve only one of your green bullets and then get back here as fast as you can.
Okay, understood. I'm scared. I'm scared, Commander. I've melted in the lava.
Okay. I can revive you. Let me be a little more specific. I would like for you to retrieve the bullet to the right of the red spinner. That's it. Just a nice, easy grapple, spin, and come back. It's okay.
I've been
You got your
torched by
bullet?
some incinerators.
Hold on. Little tight here.
All right, take your time.
Little frame perfect res. Excellent. You should have one bullet, correct?
I have 2 bullets.
Oh, okay. You see that top-notch Marty? Can you get that one that just fired on us? Nice. I only asked for one, John.
Hang on, just check it.
Okay, I think your bullets are in a little bit of a predicament. Let me see if I can.
I am out of bullets, indeed.
Okay. So we have one to the left, one to the right. You think I can get one of my bullets here? Let's check it. I need you to stay back in case I get torched.
No sweat.
Okay, I got close. Hopefully you can res me.
There you go. Just back it out.
Okay, cool. So I got one bullet. Oh, I got 2. Which one should I shoot here? This one? Boom. Boom. Back up in case I get torched, please.
Sorry. Oh, there was a little claw came out. Tried to grab you.
Oh, I'm going to try and do a 360 on that one right there. We should be in... There's only 2 left. Do you have any bullets or no?
I'm bulletless.
Okay. Trying to see where the... Okay, that's the last one.
This one right here.
Yep.
I see. I got an idea. You stay back. Let me cook on this one for a second.
Okay.
So we send these off. Okay.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Okay.
Hey! I think you can do the same thing. You like trigger, back up, grab the red, and then see if you can grapple to me because you don't have a shield, right?
I do have a shield, but hear me out.
okay.
Some of the ones we've smoked are now back because of wave 2.
Oh.
Do you have any bullets on you?
Oh, wait. Do you have any bullets on you?
I don't, but there's one right up here that I'm looking. That's a run killer.
Okay, stay still for a second.
Okay. What?
I just needed this one to be broken.
No, a trap is right above our head.
Yeah. It's out of ammo now though.
Okay, all right, good save. So you want me to just run for it?
Yeah, give it a try. Like trigger it, trigger the fire first, then back up, and then run for it. Oh, there is no fire. Oh, there is.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey. All right.
Dude, too easy.
All right, I'm with you. Look, Just a little bit of dial goes a long way. What would you rate that one? Fun, brutal, ingenious, artistic.
I gave it a fun ingenious.
What's the difference between genius and ingenious?
I think it's like flammable and inflammable. They mean the same thing.
Oh, seems like a waste of words.
But you know what? I didn't tell you this in advance. I put
What?
us on a higher difficulty level for these missions here because I thought that maybe if we get acclimated to the higher difficulty when we go play the streamer level, it might be a little easier.
Can we get some 5-head spam in chat for Ryan Gary?
But then I will say the building levels that they've given us are probably higher difficulty level if I had to guess. Because we don't have to build a level from scratch. They got... you could change your loadout here if you want.
You know what? I'm pretty comfortable with mine.
I really like the shields, but it might be overkill.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually sample with the Phoenix Pod.
Oh, that's the must be a resurrection.
Yes. Okay, so we're new level. Tatooine.
It's a little grimy down here.
Oh.
Oh, very clever, very clever.
Ocean Traveler. All right.
I'm just calling it right now. This level is like, it's nothing, man. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, God. The
Where did that
two
guy
dudes
come
with swords three dudes with swords just came up behind us.
Okay.
There must be guards on the outside.
All right, we
Here,
got him.
Let's take a look on the outside just to see if there's guards patrolling.
Okay, I'm with you.
Because I don't know where else they could have come from.
Oh, we don't even have to go in there.
You might have to go in to get the material, though.
Do we, though? Maybe they left the back door open.
It's possible, I suppose. Anything's possible. Where are they, man? Where's the guards? Must have just missed them.
All right,
They pop out of here, maybe?
Maybe. Oh, no, they're here, they're here, they're here. Wait, no, never mind. That's just a bot. Maybe they set off because you were down there flipping switches.
It is... I mean, I was going a little crazy. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Don't worry about him. He's a little coward.
Checking the perimeter. Oh, 3 outside.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Catch me outside. There are 2 hits. Native.
Oh!
Okay. Oh, wait.
There must be like a hollow cube that we pass that then spawns them.
Okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like a Minecraft spawner.
Yeah, like a secret door that we open then spawns the dudes. Okay, we should get ready for them because they come back somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, I saw him come from the out. Oh, nice shot. Yep, they're...
I still don't see him yet.
Okay.
I still don't see him.
I think they're coming now. Okay.
Where'd you die?
So that Phoenix thing is good. It's like a free life. All right. I'm with you. I'm behind you.
Take it step by step.
Mike is right in front of you. Be careful. Oh.
Sorry about that. That one's on me.
Oh, I'm revival. Thank you. Okay. Did you get the iron bomb? Okay.
Yeah, the bomb trap's done. Dude, I'm like invincible with my shield. I got nothing to worry about. Okay, here's the gen map. Be careful.
Oh, gotta wake up a little bit earlier in the morning.
What a devious lick. Why don't you walk in? You know what, you could do this? So you can go in here and you could peer around the corner a little, see what they got.
Free fight. How do you peer?
Q and E.
Ooh, pretty
Oh! We lived. We lived.
You think we go forward or backwards?
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go forwards. Backwards is now lava. The orange blocks kill you if you touch them.
Really?
It's true.
I'm going forward, looking for. Oh. Hello.
Now there should be guards out here. That's what I'm scared about. You
Yeah,
hear
let me-
them?
Yeah, let me throw a couple of these. Say, see you in the morning.
Whoa!
What was that?
I don't know. Couple of arrow traps. Wow, what happened to the guards? Dude, we smoked them.
I think we're gonna be good. North home, that's your home. I'll go brutal and ingenious. I think we're in good shape, man.
Ooh.
Like, how do we lose? I'm not, and this is not being overconfident, but how do we lose?
Maybe our base isn't as devious as we thought, and then they just defeat us in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, but that's on you. Because you're building the base, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. We're using like their templates though, so I'm hoping that they got some devious ones.
Okay.
Here, let's try a brutal difficulty. We got 10 minutes left here.
Okay.
How about Port Sanilac?
I'm with you. Chat, spam Joel in chat if you think we're gonna win. Saba ping if we're gonna lose. It's the only way to find out. I'm seeing a lot of Joels.
I'm seeing a lot of Joels.
Okay.
You're absolutely right. Hey, you see you seeing what I'm seeing? How confident are you in your marksmanship?
Oh, you know. They're doing a little dance up there, huh? Are those harpies?
Ooh.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, tough luck.
Let me readjust.
Nice shot, nice shot. Oh!
Get a mouthful of these. And one of these. And one of those. Oh, nice block.
Kill him! I got killed.
Can you see me hopping all over here?
I can see things that are close to my body, and that's it. So I can't see you right now.
Got you. Coming to revive you.
Oh, I see you.
If in the future, if you see that, can you give me a heads up?
See what?
The double-edged sword, man.
I was trying to take out the minions. Because you know what these guys do at the start? they mill your ammo. So you use all your ammo fighting them, and then the sword guys come out, and I got no abilities.
That was pretty good, man. All right. Oh, nice block.
It's a little rough out here.
I got one. Phoenix pod me.
Bro, let me up! Still no sword guys. Oh, sword guy.
Okay. Good save, good save, good save.
I think I might have killed all... Oh, there's one guy left on top.
There's 2 1 guys up there.
I got no ammo. I need you to come kill him.
Okay, coming. Take a mouthful of this. What?
Thank you,
There we
sir.
go.
Thank you. The heck is my ammo? There's one.
That was a little dicey there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Oh,
sword man, I hear him. Right below us. Nice shot.
I've broken his head. Let's go. All right, now we're in.
So
Whoa!
I got no nades. Are you alive? Nice.
I got one more nade. Yo!
Nicely done. Can you give your ammo to NL and be a melee main? No, that would be admitting defeat.
There's another lad coming for us. Huge, huge.
All right. Good combo.
Nice try. Get parried. Never hear of a little game called Dark Souls?
Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Oop, 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 oop. Behind us somewhere.
Oh, no.
Not bad. This is the toughest difficulty, right? We beat this. 5 minutes, 44 seconds. Give us the crown.
Couldn't agree more.
All right.
Okay, I don't think I can use my ammo to kill these guys. I think I can eat the shots for you.
All right. Let me cook.
I had to simplify it a little bit.
Nice work.
And I think I got all my ammo left. Okay, that's a blessing.
Okay, we got 2 big meats.
Whoa! Right. That other guy, my vision's not so good. You got one right behind you. Oh.
Did he get us both? No, I'm still good. I'm still good. I got Phoenix. Phoenix down.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me just get out of here.
He's running back into the maze. I think I'm very resable right now.
Get rezzed.
I got all my ammo. Nothing can stop me. Chad, did you see that snap?
Okay.
Huge play. Oh, the arrows from behind.
Slide right back to daddy. What? There we go. Okay, good. Nice shot.
No sweat. No sweat at all. Dark Souls. Little game called Dark Souls. Maybe you've heard of it. Little Dark Souls.
Okay. Give me some intel. What happened up there?
There's too much. I ran in there and there was like 7 traps at the same time. I should take it a little slower.
Okay. Okay.
I think there might, as you walk up the ramp, there might be 1 active trap on your left.
Yeah. A little game called Dark Souls.
He knows.
Oh.
That's just the robot. He's not harming anybody. This is a trap right behind you right now.
Good.
Yeah. Huge.
Take one of those. Call me in the morning. Scoocha. There we go. Okay. All right. I never thought this one you'd be the wild card and I'd be the safe one. I just never saw that one coming, but hey.
Oh no! Lots of guys.
You got a nade if you let him come into the meat
Oh,
hole?
I think I blew up some of them. I made a mistake.
How many eyes you got up there?
I think they might all be dead, actually. All right.
Nice.
Well. Back it up. Lots of claws on our left side if you got ammo.
I have 1 ammo. Left side. Okay.
Let me just parry him. It's okay. All right. I lived. Gen mad.
Just trying to think where the most diligent shot would be.
I think if you just run, you'll make it. If you just sprint to me, or grapple like above my head. He's done.
Nice.
Look at that. Okay.
All right.
I'll grab and then let's look.
No panic. What? You know what? I think next time, this is like Indiana Jones. You take the idol and I'll stand back.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Maybe, dude. What if we just forget about these guys early? What if we just say forget you? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's take your time. Oh man.
So let me cook.
I forgot about those guys.
All right, where are you at?
I'm inside. Immediately, there's 2 armored guys. 3 armored guys.
Okay.
There's now no armored... Oh, there's 1 armored guy as soon as you come in.
Okay. Let me cook.
Huge.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that one.
It's okay. What's your timer say?
116.
Okay. I think we're starting the building phase relatively soon. This will probably be our last go at it, chat.
I think you're absolutely right. Let's make it count.
Nice work up there.
I have lost 1 ammo, though.
This is fun. I like this
Dude,
game.
I think it's like a genius design.
I think duos is probably where where it's peaked, Playing this solo, oh. Then you don't have someone to do this to you.
I appreciate it. I mean, it should be easier in duos, for sure. You got him. Sorry, I think I blew you up with a grenade.
It's okay. All right. Let's cook.
Dark Souls.
Nice.
Oh! I died to the arrows after, though. Oh, okay. We're on 0 seconds. Okay, we can begin the building phase.
You want to finish this?
Absolutely. We need, or absolutely not. Sorry, we need the 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get out my graph pad and I'm gonna map.
I think you have to capture my stream.
Okay. No problem.
I'm gonna abandon this, but I'm gonna call it brutal and ingenious. There's no disrespect.
Twitch.tv/Ryan Gary. Got you full screen, Marty.
I think we learned a little bit about what we were, what traps work. Like, for example, large sword dudes.
Very good.
You might be able to stay in the game while we open up the launcher. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to build mode. Should see that we have spent a good amount of capacity.
What's going on? Can someone explain? Yes. So Ryan and I are on a team of duo. We are a tag team. We have to create a level for our challengers who we're going against. They have to beat our level. Then we have to beat their level. And then whoever does the combination of both better wins the round. Team of duo.
Okay, so I think this is the one that they built for us.
Okay, so we got a nice circular.
And don't build yet. They're not giving us the go ahead just yet.
Okay.
But we can just take a look. Are you in? Oh, you're like this. You're a drone.
Oh wait, I can actually be in the game. Okay.
I think so.
Oh, nice, excellent. Oh, and I can mark for you too.
Oh.
Very slick. Okay. Okay, let me get these guys back in.
So a little quality of life for you. When building, if you double tap space, you can start flying. And then it's like Minecraft creative mode. You can use control to descend. Tab will open up your the blocks menu. You got blocks, traps, guards, decals, props, and packs. I'm familiar with the first 3. That's it.
Do we get to spend $3,361 on this?
The way that it works right now, The 4,025 is the capacity for like traps, blocks, etc., etc. Traps cost like 50 to 100 each. Guards cost like 50 to 100 each. Regular blocks cost 1. So you have to be over like a certain threshold, like I don't know, 1,000, but you can go up to 4,000 points worth of traps.
Which is that we want to be as close to the line as possible.
Yeah, probably. All right, you know what? You know what I think we should do first.
Spike traps.
Well, I think escape, and then if you hold T, we can test the level from the beginning.
Okay.
So we can get a feel for what the level's going to be like. Because they pre-made a little brutality here for us.
Can we get some Giga Chad forehead spam in chat?
So let's see what happens here. You walk in.
That looks like Andor Landor.
You got some guards on the top.
Oh, I like that.
Oh. This is kind of nasty.
Okay.
You got somebody eating grenades. You got pistons. What is that? Flames.
Okay, that's an effective trap. I'm not a big fan of the... Can we take stuff down?
We can, yeah.
I think we take those pistons. I mean, who dies to pistons?
Well, let's just get past it first and see what they're cooking. And then there's like, I think, bombs on the ceiling.
All right, I can just respawn myself, so don't worry about
Oh,
me.
okay, I didn't know.
Okay. Second level. Come to this channel if you can where I am. We need some work right here for sure.
I'm just trying to figure out, how'd you even get... Oh, you just go to the right in here? No? How'd you get down there?
Past the pistons, make a left.
Oh, past the pistons.
Hear me out. We need to back wall something here. Right here.
I love it. Can I tell you something else as well?
Yeah.
It's too safe to grapple up here.
Okay.
One, maybe like an arrow trap right on the side here, so when they try to come up, the arrow trap gets them.
Can I get a little insight?
Sure.
We arrow trap right where you're looking right now, right across.
Like right
So
on the
that
red block?
Right.
On the
there.
white block, okay.
Yeah, so that way the corner looks safe. Until
And we could even set up a hollow wall so that it doesn't, so that it only pops once they get close.
I like it. Okay.
Okay, take it down. Let's corridor number 2.
Ooh,
What is
spikes.
that? Oh, spikes on the ceiling. Okay. Piston on the ceiling. This one's a little... I mean, but you know what? Maybe they hard focus on the piston. They're like, piston on the ceiling. I'll never die to that. They come down here to try to shoot it. Boom. Here go 2 more for y'all. Arrow traps, flames, something like that. Or what about this is a hollow block? They get close to it, it drops them into a pool of acid.
I like it.
Holy cow. Whoa! It's a hot room up there.
Okay, so I'm thinking immediately, here's my safe spot right here.
Right. Oh my god!
You should just be able to,
Yeah. So this is a hollow block death trap. I like that. So you're thinking you walk up into here, and you're like, boom, I'm safe.
Yeah, real quick. I have more of a memory of a young squirrel than you. I think we're pretty deep into the level. Can we go plant what we're talking
Absolutely.
about? Okay, all right. Let's call this phase 1 chat. P1 spam in chat.
I think chat's got a good point too. It's like tricking them is worth like 1 to 2 deaths, but like some truly devious kill boxes that could kill like 5 or 10 minutes.
I like that.
I really liked on that one level that we just played where they like killed all of our ammo, forcing us to shoot guards that were like really high up at the top. And then you gotta waste time going to get your ammo back. Maybe then you like run out of, you miss an ammo or 2, and then you go back into the dungeon. You're already like a little bit hamstrung.
I'm with you. Is there a clipping mode?
Like to go through walls?
Yeah, just so I can get...
I don't know, actually. You might have to just go like backwards through the maze.
I want to get back to the beginning.
So I'm gonna put on some of this stuff that we talked about already. Put a wall here. I'm gonna put a hollow block.
This is gonna be hard. Even without our additions, this is gonna be hard.
It's a tough level for sure. And then regular block. It should probably match the aesthetic of the room, I suppose. And then put a trap on this side. Arrow trap. Bolt shot. But, you know, honestly, I found the fire traps, like, more annoying.
I'm with you, because they keep shooting, right? Arrows are just one-shot Marty. I guess not. I'm with you.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Okay. I am in the beginning. Did you do the corner hollow stuff?
I'm just finishing our hollow block.
Okay.
So now there should be, like, this block will appear to be real to them. Then when they get close, it's gonna spit fire at them. Just in case they try to grapple up here to, like, get their ammo back.
Okay, I'm gonna put a trap on this back wall. I'm gonna go, what do you think, spikes?
I think in a tunnel, like, a bolt is good. Because then they try to run backwards and, like... Oh, you're putting it on the back wall here. Yeah, maybe spikes is fine, then.
It says the space contains another item.
You can right-click to, like, delete a block if you need to.
Okay. Oh, dude, they're... Did you add the ceiling spikes on this?
I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna take this down then. Okay. All right, good. So we got that.
I wish the guards would shut up a little bit.
Where are you? Are you past the...
Okay, so we've augmented the first part a little bit here. They come down this corner into Piston Town. And we were like, you know, the Piston, I think the best thing we could hope for is they stall on the Piston a little bit.
Okay.
Because they're going to see that for sure. But maybe we can use that as a little bit of a distraction.
Okay.
So they come down. They're like, oh, it's a piston. We're not stupid. And then, guess what? Oh, that's bedrock. I can't go lower than that. All right. Never mind.
I'm going to work on the safe ramp while you...
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we don't have a ton of time, so it makes perfect sense. I do like the idea of, like the sword guards are so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, because they're two-shot Marty, right?
2 shots, and maybe if we, like, burn their ammo up before, they're gonna be hurting. And you can add armor to the sword guys. Okay.
Okay.
So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna front load the start of the level just a little bit, and if we go over capacity, I think we can just delete some of the pistons.
Okay. I don't think we'll go over the capacity. Red Channel, do you want me to beef it up a little bit?
Honestly, I say you do you. We got plenty of time to test and iterate. I'm just gonna put some guards at the start.
This feels like a safe spot. All right. We got the guards.
Because I want them to have to be fishing for ammo. Increases fire rate, increases movement speed, explodes on death. Dude, oh, add armor to the flying dudes. They're gonna use so much ammo. Rushes it to battle when hearing another guard in combat. Increases the range of the whole. Okay, give me vision. Give me armor. Give me vision.
Hold on.
And then try to make it so they can't run by them. Give me armor. Give me
down
vision.
here. Avoid the zap. You think you're safe. Ceiling bombs. Make a turn. I think we're good, Ryan. How do you do level 2 traps? Do you know?
Yeah. So when you place a trap, you can put a mod on it with F, and the mod is called like second wave, and then it'll only spawn when they pick up the gen mat.
Okay.
The thing is, like, I want them to stay up here so that the other team wastes time shooting them and then also wastes time looking for their ammo.
Oh. You're doing some beefy. Okay. So you said F to mod. So when you're in the menu, or when you place it, I'm just trying to think how you mod this thing.
Oops.
There we go. Okay. Eagle eye.
Okay, I'm recovering some capacity by deleting some extraneous blocks.
Oh, I see. Oh, we're close, huh? We're close on monies.
Also making it more annoying for them to get their ammo back.
Let me see what you're cooking out there. I mean, I'm expecting to see an army. How close are we to an army?
It's not very army-esque right now. I think I could probably place one more guy.
Let me once you place the last guy, you want to test it?
Yeah, we can give it a little test. Can you rotate yourself?
Okay. I'm Gary doing some trimming. I see you.
And then, I don't know, maybe just you go... Oh, whoops. I think different elevation is going to be annoying. Maybe. I'm giving them all armor, and I'm giving them all... I don't have enough capacity.
You need me to do some trimming? The right click trims.
I'm just taking off the, the tower here. I appreciate the aesthetics that they built for us, okay? But...
Ryan, how do you trim? What button trims?
Yeah, right click. It's form over function, okay?
Oh. Ooh. Let's give him an easy exit.
Don't have enough capacity to equip this mod.
Hey, real quick, Ryan, can you come to me? I messed something up.
Sure, yeah. Where are you at?
Oh, you to undo. I open up a hole here. I'm trying to think where you are. I'm outside the base.
Okay. I see you.
Okay, so this hole right here shouldn't be there. I got a little egregious with our deletion policy.
That would be so funny though, if we just left the base wide open. Oh, but now it exceeds the capacity. One second. Just, you know, we could always take the tower down a little bit.
I don't know how to delete the tower like that.
You just
Right-click?
you just right click the block you want to get rid of.
Okay.
But just make sure you don't accidentally open up a path into our base.
Gotcha.
So this path was not supposed to be open.
All right.
Okay, we could give it a little test from the start.
All right. T.
So the main thing I want to test for is whether these guards are just going to ignore us when we start. Because I think we really have to... We have to make sure these guards aggro.
Ooh.
So you can pretty much just run past them. You do get smoked right after that, though.
Yeah, should we put them on the ground?
I want them to be up high so that they burn ammo, but...
Okay.
Here, let me just... I'm going to go back to building here.
Okay. We need something to slow them down, right?
I'm going to reset this whole guard setup. What's our timer at here?
15.
15? Plenty of time.
What if we put a double sword guy right in the door?
I do think that that could be good as well. Just like screw up the start of the map for them as much as possible.
Yeah.
But we need to make sure we stay under capacity too.
Okay.
Let's undo that one. Okay, I'm gonna put the flying guys back. It doesn't seem like as annoying. as the level we just did. What about...
What are we thinking? Walk me through it, because they were shooting too slow, right? That was the problem.
Well, they didn't aggro like fast enough. Wait, don't put this guy right out in the middle though. What if we do something devious like this? And give me 1 sec just to get it moving here, just to get it chunking. Item cannot be placed here. Can I get a Y on that one? Okay, that's fine. Item cannot be placed here.
Yo, you can actually make the enemies. You can do their patrol.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here, Dan, check this out. Delete your sword guy.
Okay.
And then put him right where I'm standing, which is inside, and then in this little cubby right here.
Okay.
See
Right
him?
here.
Yeah. Put him in there.
Okay. Just gotta rotate him. Oh, are you gonna hollow wall him?
I am gonna hollow wall him.
All right. Rotate. Hold on, let me cook. I'm just trying to get it perfect. But how is that? But still, hear me out, because the harpies are so slow shooting.
I'm thinking that here's like phase 1. Maybe they shoot the harpies, maybe they don't. But they walk in, they trigger this guy, they walk out. This guy goes a little psycho on them. And then we have like enemies flood in to try to get them at the entrance to waste their time.
Okay.
Make sure try to give this guy ammo. Actually, armor. I think I can do it.
Okay.
He should have armor. Is there? Oh, there's armor. And I think that's fine. Just armor. Sword ammo. And then I'm almost wondering if I could like start the harpies at the back and then time their patrol so that they fly over and then down like right as they enter the base.
Get him from the backside.
It's a little hot. It's a little devious, but maybe we can give it a try.
Where are you gonna start him at?
And start them like behind the tower so they can't be seen. And let's just start with 1 for now.
Okay. I'll work on a second one. Harpy me. Okay.
I gotta try a little test from the start for a second.
Okay.
Just to see if the harpy timer's good.
I like that we can build it together. You know what I mean?
It is cool, right?
All right.
So we're
There's our
running.
harpy. We're running. There's one
Oh!
harpy. Oh!
I think the timing's okay. Then they're shooting it in midair. Harder to shoot. Then you gotta take a second, get your ammo back. Okay, I think that's pretty good.
My harpy's not very good. I put one right here. I didn't path him though.
Okay, I'm gonna take us back to building.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna give him armor. And this might be all she wrote. We don't. 30 minutes goes by real quick.
Let me path mine real quick before we test.
Okay.
Did you increase movement speed?
I did not increase
Okay.
movement speed.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We can actually see their patrol timing too. Yeah, they're coming out like pretty close.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. You want me to hold it a little bit?
No, I think that's good enough.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm just wondering, like, maybe just get a little harass up here. I could just put one enforcer, like, up here, and then give him, like, vision range. Just to be a little bit more annoying. Burn a little bit more ammo. And that takes us, like, right to capacity. Okay, let's give it a chance here. We'll see how devious it is on the introduction here.
Dark Souls. All right.
And we're like, oh, look, watch out, there's a guy up there. It's okay. Oh, don't worry. We'll just wait. Oh, no! Perfect block. Oh, but there's so many dudes. Oh, sorry, I missed my shot. Oh, they got armor. We burned all our ammo. There's nothing we can do. We've wasted 20 minutes here. I don't know, man. I think this is pretty tough. Then, look at it. It must be tough.
Then you get in, you're like, oh, I got it clear.
Then you get in, you've wasted all your ammo.
I think double sword guy's a little slow.
The sword guy is just getting blown up by the traps.
Yeah.
What if they just... People are like, what if they just run inside first? Okay, here we go. We're running inside. I'm scared. Run backwards. Then the harpies go... Brrr, they just own you.
And you keep going, you're like, oh,
Wait,
I'm safe.
How'd you make it so easily, though?
I respawned in there already.
Oh, okay.
All right, here, I'm going to watch you do it from the... All right, you're going in there fresh. All right, go ahead.
Okay. I'll wait for them to... First off, I've already burned all my ammo.
Okay.
So, like, that's great. Secondly, I'm like, what am I going to do here? I put my shield up and then I get burned to death.
I think this double sword guy we got to move him, right?
This sword guy, I'll go back to building here for a second. This sword guy at the front, right inside, should not be there. Because I put him there, well, I told you to put him there, but he's getting killed by all the traps.
All right. Move him,
So,
let him cook.
I think we should just dump him, and then place him someplace else. Here, I'll take him out. Because he's a very valuable guy. We could make him wave 2. But I don't know what I'm sure we've got some stuff on wave 2. They must have built us a whole box of traps. Turns out half an hour is not as much time as you'd think.
All right. Should we put him further in, deeper?
I think you can just yeet him down wherever. We must have like 8 minutes or something like that.
Okay, I'll put him in there.
We got 7 minutes. I took him down. Yeah. I got so deep in the maze, I don't know where to put him, or I don't know how to get out.
I put him right here. You can. Wait, that's a shooter.
Holy cow!
You put him right near the ether.
I don't know what that is. I do see you though.
Red stuff. Put it like, where's the red stuff? Man, this is gonna be hard. I don't know if we.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like burning all their ammo at the start is just like applying a difficulty mod for the rest of the mission. I feel like they're gonna be in a rough spot as a result.
Can you put him as a second level guy? I think that would be the play.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. So I think to do that, like where's the gen mat again? It's like they come in here, they go up the ramp, they grab the gen mat, and then they're probably like, oh good, we cleared out all that stuff. But little did they know that actually there's a guard right here.
No, we don't have to clear check this. Chat, without spoiling, how's the other team looking? Don't give us any spoilers.
Yeah.
Like good, bad, we're in trouble, easy, clap.
Take armor.
They're doing way better. They didn't even look. Chat.
I know. And then, oh, but then I don't have space for a hollow block. The whole point of this thing was the hollow block.
Don't have to see them to know that they're doing better.
That's ruthless, man.
Hey, when Ryan, Gary, and I get dropped into their level, put up a prop bet. Will we beat the level in 7.5 minutes?
Excuse me?
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna take a look at the schedule real quick because I don't know if we watch them get cooked or if we cook first. Hold
Yeah,
on.
same.
Talk me through your placement. What do you got going, Ryan?
I think I just got the hollow trap set up. It's a little obvious, but maybe they'll be so fatigued by the time they get to this point in the dungeon that they won't notice.
Okay.
And we're at 418 out of 4,018 out of 4,025. So I think we've built to capacity without just stuffing it full of aesthetics. Like everything's got a function. Someone said you still have a hole in the front door.
Oh, you want to test? We got 3 minutes to test.
Yeah. Let's run it through, and let's try to do like as real as possible. So like, don't use your instant respawn if you can.
Okay. There should be a squad stream so you can see everyone right now. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So we're like, well, we don't know what's happening. Oh, watch out! There's a harpy on the right.
Watch out! There's two. There's a second harpy. Watch it. We got a shooter at the grassy knoll. He's throwing bombs at you. I'll try to get the second harpy.
Oh, sorry, I took your shot. But now, like, look, we just burned up some of their ammo.
Okay.
Oh, there's still a shooter on top. They're like, don't worry about this guy. Don't waste your ammo. They want you to burn your ammo. Just run in here. Oh, wait. Oh, God.
All right, I'm gonna shoot corner, Marty.
Okay.
Missed.
Okay, I got top right corner.
Top left, I naded. Missed the nade. I have
I'm gonna
no
kill.
shot.
I killed that fire trap. I'm gonna grapple up. I need some ammo back.
Okay.
Great grapple! Oh no, there's an arrow trap there. No, there's not. How did that? Oh, you know what? There's an augmentation we need here. I'm making a mental note. This needs to fire 2 times, or we need to move this guard over so he doesn't trigger it.
We have a $1.45 to do it.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
No, I gotta take it back.
Yeah.
Oh no, the grenades killed it. Okay, run. We can't be too precious with it. I gotta make sure like I export the level too.
All right, we're good. Chat, Y in chat if you think this is a good level, N in chat if no. Oh, here comes the harpies. I got the one on the right.
Okay, I got one
Missed.
on the left.
Wasting ammo. This level's too hard, man. I don't think we can beat it.
We should have practiced. Oh, our mental's deteriorating. I don't have any ammo, dude. I always lose all my ammo on this level.
All right, are you in there? What's the play here? How are we gonna handle the hot box?
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Okay.
I'll shoot left, you shoot right.
Okay. Got it.
I'm so demoralized. He had armor on. What?
Wait, how do they have endless grenades? Did they hack it? What the heck's going on, man?
I'm yeeting shots at nothing. Hang on, I think we're okay. I just got to get my ammo back. Oh wait, a hollow block arrow! Oh!
How do we get wiped? I can't.
Well, we
hard,
put some
man.
serious sauce on the first room. Okay, I gotta. Oh no, I did. So I gotta make sure this gets exported. We must be on 0, right?
4 seconds, plenty of time. Chat, Ryan and I will be running the level first and then watching them run ours.
You do not have enough gen mat available to activate your outpost. Oh, social raid. Social raid. Okay. Only playable through the raid map's social raid menu.
All right, I'm running it, chat.
I thought we did that whole thing, and then I was like not gonna be ready to go.
Wait for your moment. Don't be afraid to be.
All right, now we got real problems if they get past the first room, but if they don't get past the first room, we're chilling.
Who said that?
Holy cow.
What the heck? Yeah, just let me cook. It's not fair. My skills are different. I got that one, Ryan. Ryan,
Okay, okay, we're on our way out. Oh, I ran. I literally ran through like the whole level. Oh, I muted myself.
There's he muted.
Sorry. I think I muted myself somehow. Dude, I ran through the whole level just holding W and nothing hit me.
No. What about the harpies?
Oh man, I literally just ran.
Did you get the materia?
I did, but I got killed by an incinerator like 90% of the way through the level. But maybe though, you know what? It's like a haunted house. You got to believe it's scary for it to be scary.
All right.
Okay, now I'm gonna escape. I'm gonna exit our outpost here.
Okay.
Here's the process to find the contestant. You're gonna go to the command center. We're gonna go to the raid tab. We're gonna press R to open the social raid menu. And then we are looking for outpost name. Okay.
We're fighting for the privilege to survive one more day.
I'm prepared. First thing we should do is just try running through their level. Just holding W. W plus shield.
Mods, let's get a prop bet. What's the timer gonna say in the upper left-hand corner when we beat it? W. 0.
Oh man.
The over-under is 10 minutes. Are you taking the over or the under, chat?
I think it's good to stay humble. I'll take the over.
Okay.
You know what though? Before we get started, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm not rushing in real life too.
Okay. All right, mods, let's go over 10, under 10, or DNF did not finish. Also, if you're watching on Ryan Gary's channel, when he comes back, don't say anything, just spam capital W in chat. And see if he goes, why are you spamming W? Because he's a walking W. Wait till he gets back though, chat. Mods, can we get a prop bet over here? Oh yeah. Who's the mod that put it up? All right, come wager your prop bet. Over 10 minutes, under 10 minutes, or do not finish. Don't be afraid to be great. We're looking for some max liquidity in this bet. Seen a lot of Joels. Chat, that's why we don't, on our side, that's why we don't have Joel. Look at, mods are just timing people out left and right for Joeling. Why would you, how come people are getting timed out for Joeling? The Gamba Star NL viewers started butting in for gamble. Yo, come spend your NL coin over here too. We need to increase the liquidity. What if there was a global Twitch coin? Never mind. The exchange rates. Double joling is a bannable offense.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing.
Sorry, I got some cashews as well. I want to make sure my brain is ready to go.
Cashews.
Guess where they came from?
Costco with. Are you have a little bubbly too?
Now, how'd you know?
Oh, we should probably take a quick second to say thank you to ! Meet Your Maker in chat for selecting Ryan, Gary, and myself to participate in this tournament. Check out the game, wishlist it on Steam, buy it if you like it. Click the links for engagement. We appreciate you guys watching and cheering us on or rooting against us. If you're a hate watcher, I'm not mad at you. I'm just glad you're here.
Thank you. I don't mean to sandbag, but I feel like if two streamers with kids win a round, it's like have you ever played cribbage?
No, but I know you use a golf tee to keep score.
That is true. If you beat someone bad enough, you say that you skunked them. I think if you get beat by two streamers with kids, that's a skunking.
What is the kid variable? Why does that lessen the or put salt on the loss?
So I've been doing like 96 hours of potty training over the long weekend. My brain is like completely shot. Had no time. You don't want to take the extra dub on it?
No, I do. I was just hoping you'd go on a rant because I heard you go on a rant yesterday on a similar vein about streamers with kids and streamers without. Because not that one's more difficult than another, but you said the responsibility factor just out of whack. One, you're like, oh, what should I get for DoorDash today? The other one's like, how do I keep this kid alive without,
All I said was it's not necessarily that you're more busy. It's that you simply couldn't. There's inflexibility when you have a kid. You can't be like, oh, sorry, honey, today dad's doing a 18-hour stream and tomorrow I'll do like 18 hours of dadding.
Very true. You can't make it up, right? Once it's gone, it's gone. I just asked the opponents how hard their level is, 1 to 100. They said 100. 10 and 1. What's an emoji that indicates fear? Monka S.
I would say hand over mouth. Face with hand over mouth. Oh no, that looks like I'm laughing at them derisively. I mean, isn't there like a see no evil? There you go. I love emojis, man. You know they made a whole movie about emojis?
You're laughing at them, both of them. The monkey emoji like this looks like you're laughing.
No, he's saying I can't bear to look because I'm so scared. I can't find their map though.
Chat. Brian, I don't want the team we're going against to think we're toxic.
Hang on, I'm doing infrastructure.
The other streamers said, I said, how hard is the level 1 to 10? The other one said between 10 and 1. I don't understand. They're already mind gaming us. 10 and 1.
10 and 1. What is that? Is that like
101? Okay.
Oh.
I think you're messing with us. So now do you mean 101 or now do you mean 10 and 1?
I can't keep up with the Valorant generation, man. They're always like, we do our comms. We're talking about what's the best Kirkland signature product. They're always like, okay, guys, can you relax? There's 2 mid. I smoked. And I'm like, what? I don't need to know that what your personal choice is. Just tell me where the guys are.
Yeah, I'm a little rattled right now. How do we rein this thing back in?
Honestly, I think we just do your daily affirmations.
Okay.
We're good enough, we're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like us.
Okay, I'm with you. Chat, to increase our chances, whatever chat you're in right now, I want you to roast whoever the streamer is in your chat. And I'll read out the best ones to increase our chances. And I will call you out by name. Okay. I I said good ones. Spamming bald is not, you know.
This is about the level of discourse my chat has.
Someone says breathing kind of heavy today.
Dan, can I give you a humble flex?
Yes.
You know, I've been hitting the Peloton hard for like a year and a half now.
Yeah, your face takes up like 30% less pixels.
It's true, but check this. I checked my resting heart rate last night. 50.
Resting heart rate. So that's beats per minute while comatose.
Just while sitting.
While sitting is 50.
50.
You got to explain to me what's good and what yours used to be, because I have no idea what resting heart rate is good for.
I think like healthy adult is like, I mean, they say like 60 to 100, so maybe it's not a humble brag. Maybe it's a cry for help, but
you want it to go, you want it to be really low?
it tends to correlate with cardiovascular strength, I guess.
Because it doesn't have to pump as hard because your veins are open, you got good fluidity.
He's just chilling. Yeah, the heart is just like, you know, it's like ba-bum, ba-bum.
Okay. How do I find mine out?
If you have wearable fitness tech, you could.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, there you go.
I got it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna do it.
Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna know.
15 more seconds. You're not gonna believe it.
If he says 49, I swear.
It's 10.
No way. You're dead, man.
What do you mean? That means I'm super athletic.
I think that means you're a zombie.
I mean, I always feel like I have good blood flow.
10? I don't think that's right. One beat every 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just built different. But the
Jeez.
difference is when I get to like 750 in Spelunky, it goes up to like 250.
No, I hear you. I mean, like on the Peloton, I don't have the heart rate monitor on, but I feel like I'm at like 190 for sure.
Is that so high? If your heart's pumping a lot, that's not good. Then why do we work out?
I think I don't have an answer for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm serious.
I think it's one of those. I know cyclists especially, they like to like compare heart rates. But then like if you get down into like the 30s and 40s, people are like, you should actually go see a cardiologist.
Really?
You got to get like saline injections or something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna not be. I'm gonna say, are you playing Mind? I got games with us. What do you think the answer is?
Absolutely.
What do you think, chat? What do you think the answer is? Yes or no? Or no response would be the biggest mind game.
Well, then they're playing the biggest mind game of all time right now.
Oh, ghosted?
Dan, you won't believe this. I just took my heart rate again.
Biggest mind game.
It's 9.
Okay, fine. I gotta take mine. I gotta take mine again. I gotta take mine. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. 30 more seconds. Okay, hold on.
Some relaxing music.
If you're watching Ryan's channel, come over to mine to get my heart rate real time.
Good self promo. We support self promo here.
Tell Ryan what my heart rate is. Tell him. I'm not going to tell him. No, it's not 9. It's -9.
-9. Holy cow. It's like you gotta constantly keep a more supply of blood going to the heart. The heart's like, give me more, give me more.
Ryan, I'm gonna draw you right now while we wait. Okay? I
Sure,
think they're playing mine.
I'll sit still.
Okay. Let me get you full screen here.
You want to do the heart rate challenge? Who could?
Yeah, I do.
Mr. Beast, the person in this room whose heart rate goes the highest, wins whatever's behind door number 3. Me on my 17th cup of coffee. And then it's a family size pack of feastable chocolates.
Chat, should I draw him in Coma Sadi say, what's the emote called with AYAY style? Or non-AYAY style?
With AI style? Sorry, I'll stop moving.
Oh, no, you can keep moving. I'm just drawing. What does your nose look like, Ryan?
I struggle drawing my nose, honestly.
Right. Is it like a U? Is it like an M? Is it like a W?
I would say it's kind of like the shadow of it is the way that you would draw like a seagull. Like where it would be like an M, but
Okay.
the left and right terminals would be higher than the midpoint. And then I've got a pretty pronounced bridge of the nose, which goes all the way up to where my glasses meet my face.
You kind of look like this is starting to turn out like the alien in Star Wars that gets into it with Han Solo, not the one that shoots first, but the one with like the pig face.
I could see that.
And then what does your avatar look like? You haven't changed on YouTube for like 12 years. What's the mouth? Like,
Like a this?
yeah, but what is, you got to explain like a this to me.
Like Jim Carrey just stole something from you as the mask, and he gave you like one little shot of his head, and then the robbers went, "Get him!" And then as they shot, he disappeared behind the door.
Okay.
Okay, I have found their map, by the way. We are ready to go. I don't know if you, I don't want to rush greatness.
Okay. All right, I am, let me just reduce size here. Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right. The drawing is so bad, Lamau.
What?
It's just the first thing I saw. Oh, man.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay, they say we're ready to launch. They're going to start as soon as we get in.
Here
we
we
go.
Our competitors, good luck. I applaud your mind games,
Oh.
Ryan Gary. We got to dial in. We got to beat the under over.
Keep your head on a swivel and get, you know what? I see this is a very piston heavy map. Do you see the amount of pistons going on in here?
Oh, do you see that Marty rotating at the top?
I do see a little Marty there. I see Marty's on the side as well. Okay, yeah.
There we go. Dropped one harpy.
I'm about to drop one myself. There's a drop. Just take it slow at first.
Harry, Dark Souls.
Do you want to shoot the guy at the back?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, here, one come here, incoming one.
I think he got shot by another by his teammate.
Okay.
I got the one at the back. No, I missed him. Okay, I got the one at the back. Now we got to watch out for these pistons. Dan's taking the grapple in.
Oh, there's a Marty up here at top left. Once you get up there, I got one bullet. They're everywhere. Let me nade these pieces. Okay, I'm in deep a little bit.
Okay,
here.
I'm going in after you.
Oh.
I've been hit by a piston.
I can get you.
I was waiting for the piston. I went straight into the piston. What was I thinking?
Uh-oh.
I think I've been rezzed into the piston. That's going to be a tough res, honestly.
It's called the res of timing. Hold on.
I believe in you.
Go now. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Okay. But I need to get my bullet back. I can do this. I promise you I can do this.
Okay,
Do you trust me? Okay, I've received both of my bullets back, and I'm ready to go.
Ion bombs down there. Okay, we're good. We're good. So
Okay.
when you horseshoe, there's ion bombs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much ammo do you have?
One.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Can you?
Okay. No, that's my bad. I rushed a little bit.
Okay.
No, I didn't die. I thought you died. It must have been the robot that died. Okay, we're just chilling, just waiting.
Just little baby steps. We got to get into the minds of our opponents. A lot of Valorant players, right? They play Valorant.
They do play some Valorant.
Okay.
Just take it inch by inch.
Smokes.
That's the
Nice.
shield of the century for sure.
Okay.
Bit by bit. Okay.
Where did the smoke come from?
I think the bombs might be out of ammo already. Oh, maybe more. No, the robot. I just need to get my ammunition back again. Okay, I'm on full ammo.
Okay. I'm gonna smoke this. Okay.
Okay, we got a big room. Oh, the flame trap directly above me.
Came right back down to daddy. Here, let me raise you up. Josh Groban, can I get a shred of a Groban? I lack the ability to Groban you.
I think you might have to go a little higher up.
Okay.
Because that's a dude with a sword, isn't it?
No, that was your body, wasn't it? Oh, not your body. Okay.
Okay, I got 2 bullets left. There's a guy that's gonna rush us though. Just be careful. There's a, I don't know if that trap on the ceiling is still active as well.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, deep back wall is
Okay.
your shot.
I got back wall.
Nice.
Then there's a fire trap on the right wall. I'm now out of ammo though.
Okay, I got ammo. I'm gonna shoot the golden box. Got it.
Okay, there's a plasma trap. I would say at 11 o'clock. It's a big glowing blue ball. And there's a dude as well. How much ammo you got?
I can take out Marty. Got him. I don't know if he's dead though. Is he a 2-shot?
I think he died. Okay, I got one of my bullets back. Can you break that plasma ball, or did you do it already?
Yeah, I busted it.
Okay.
All right.
I got the other. Oh, he's armored. The dude at the top is armored. Great job. I've been hit by fire and killed.
Okay, I think we're good. I just gotta time this one.
You're doing great here. Yeah, no bullets?
No bullets. That's okay. though.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Hang on, I need to get my ammo back.
Okay.
There's one ammo up here. I think you got a bullet up here too. You got a bullet up here you can get. And then I got one on the ceiling.
Did we take the fire? Let's take that fire out. Well, I guess.
Oh, I got it.
All right, good.
Okay. This is good.
All right.
It's good. Oh, wait,
Okay.
I didn't get my ammo back. I'm missing one still. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Right.
All
Great
right,
job.
all right.
Good start. Good
So far, so good. Left, I hear voices in the deep on our left.
Okay.
I've killed the harpy that was coming for us.
Okay, lefty's done. I got him.
Great job. I did
Pre-shot.
not. I missed that shot, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, we got pistons. I just got to recover some ammo here.
Okay. What do we got? Who's
It's a harpy up there. Up on the right side.
got the harpy?
Incredible work.
Piston toasted.
Well, amazing. Room seems somewhat safe here. Make sure you get your ammo.
Okay.
Look at that. How much ammo you got?
I'm fully loaded. Kirby.
Okay. Well, fire trap has been taken out. A guard has been taken out alongside it.
Sweep and clear.
Lots of spike traps in this room. Just be careful. Another fire trap taken out. Another spike trap taken out. Armored guard at the top is dead. He's about to explode, though. Oh!
Oh,
And dude, look at this.
All
We got
right.
lots of traps at the at the gen mat, but that
Ether yet. Don't touch the ether yet. How do we want to play this in case like chaos happens? Do you want me to go back in the big room?
I think if you stand right in this corner right here,
This one right here.
right there. I just want to make sure because I did lose an ammo in there somewhere, and then I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna run down.
The other streamers we're playing against are in the squad stream.
Okay, there was no new traps at the top, so I think you go in, and I'll be ready to res you, because you got to grab the material as well.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You
And
what? You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Okay.
is that Gene Wilder? Gene Wilder in the call?
No, that was me.
Okay, now just bit by bit, row by row. I hear some movement. It's a
Wait,
piston.
Did they not place any clapback?
Well,
traps?
I don't want to get into a false sense of security yet.
Sprint for it. Don't be afraid. The time matters. Don't be afraid to be great. Let's sprint home. Sprint home.
How do we get out of here?
We'll just sprint. They forgot. Wait, hold on.
We're in the labyrinth, man. We came in here, we shot this guy. There was, oh, it's this way, right? It's this way? This seems right.
Wait.
Yeah, there's a dead robot here.
Okay, hold on.
You see me down here?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I don't have a rocket.
Why are you yelling at me? All right, here, ready?
I'm walking. I don't see any traps, Dan. I do hear some, maybe there's gonna be enemies at the exit. Because I hear some enemies. I'm walking backwards. Don't stop until you see Grandpa Joe!
Arisaki, well played. That was a very difficult level. Tested our mettle, our fortitude, our friendship.
We made it.
We made it.
We escaped.
Okay. Now we get to watch them, right?
I believe that is the case, yeah. Oh, we can try improving our time. Wow, okay.
What's our time? Do we know what it is?
I think we did like 8 minutes before.
We could do that.
Okay, improve our time. I mean, on the way in, we can still be careful. On the way out, we just yeet it. Dude, honestly, just wait at the entrance for a second.
Uh-huh.
I think I might be able to just run in and with perfectly timed shields, just make it.
But then I gotta get there too, right?
Suppose that is true. Maybe we should just slow play it. Sensible. You got him, or you out of ammo?
I'm out of ammo. It's okay.
Okay. He's taken out. Piston's taken out. We don't sweat the bombs in this household.
Okay.
Not worried about that guy. I am not out of ammo.
Is the bomb generator a one-time shot?
Usually you can put a mod on it to make it a two-piece.
Okay.
I did lose an ammo, but let's just send it.
Okay.
I love it. Well,
Oh, ceiling piece.
good stuff.
Nice. Okay, let's
Great
run
work.
it.
We're okay. Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's okay. There's a trap I just ignored.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I did kill the flame trap that killed me, though.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get you here.
I think you're safe.
Okay. Hey, bombs up top.
No sweat. All done.
Is that the bomb?
Fire behind us.
Check. Is this the bomb thing? There's the bomb thing.
I'm not that worried about a piston on the ceiling. Okay, I need you to get the plasma trap again, which is the top left.
Plasma trap down.
And then there's a sword guy coming for us.
I got nothing.
Whoa!
Are you good? Nice
Yeah,
dodge.
I got us with a shield. I think I blew him up.
Uh-oh.
You okay? It's just it's the enforcer, right? Like the random shooty guy.
Yeah.
He's done.
All right.
Okay,
Nice.
I gotta get my ammo back.
Can you get that fire trap? I got it. Cool.
Okay, I got 2 ammo still.
I whiffed on the double fire.
Where is it? Oh no,
Right
it's
here.
already dead.
Okay.
Okay, then we come in here. Bit by glorious bit. Ooh.
That's Harpy. Nice shot.
Watch out, piston on the center, attacking the right. Oh, I'm bad.
Are you dead?
I know, I need you to kill this guy though. I don't have any ammo. Oh, I just got one. Do you have ammo?
Yeah, I got one. I think I whiffed on it. Shoot.
Right through the 5-hole. You could just wait till he shoots, dodge, and then right click on him with your melee.
What?
You have a sword. You got an infinite ammo sword. Oh man.
So does this still count? Oh, or does this not count?
I think this will start from 0 here then.
Okay.
I hope, at least. But, here. We can be a lot faster at the start anyway. There you go. I burned up all my ammo already, but I've killed almost everything in here, I think.
Okay.
Can you right-click on the... Yeah, thank you.
We're good.
No sweat. You need to torch this harpy.
There we go.
Thank
Toasted.
We're okay. Oh, we're not okay. Great stuff.
Oh, it's okay. Just throw a grenade down there if you got one.
Okay. Here it comes.
Nice.
You hear that? Okay, no sweat. No sweat. Even got my ammo back. You hear that? Oh, there's a lad in there the whole time. I had no idea.
It's a nice little...
A certain je ne sais quoi.
I got back wall.
Okay.
Oh, you got back. Watch your ground. Pistons. Yeah, nice, 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 nice.
Maybe bombs.
Okay, I got shredded.
It's no sweat. No sweat.
Good saves, good saves.
Okay. Piston on the ceiling. That's just an ammo burner. I shouldn't have touched that one. I got you. Okay, I only got 1 ammo left.
Okay.
I got to use it on this flame, and then...
I took the orb out.
Okay. I don't think I got... Yeah, I did not get the guy with the exploder. How much ammo you got?
You got one, I got it. Toasted.
Good stuff. Okay, I got that guy. Just gotta get my ammo back. And then shoot that.
Nice shot.
And then we're good to go.
Okay.
Alright, alright, alright.
Alright, this is where the harpies got us, right?
Yeah, I just gotta take it a little slower, honestly. I think I got them with the grenade. Get owns. Okay, I think they're all dead. Oh, I easily could have been piston there. What was I thinking?
Nice. Piston destroyed. Let's get this toast. Nice.
Whoa! He explodes when he dies.
Got you. You're good, you're good, you're good.
0 ammo. 1 ammo.
A lot of spikes, a lot of spikes.
He's right. Can you right-click on this one on my right?
Yep.
Incredible work. Now, I know there's an exploder at the top here. Okay, you're gonna have to... Oh, I got this guy, He's gonna explode back up.
Nice.
And then... And once we grab this, we're out of here. I need you to right-click the one right next to... Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, there's a fire trap right behind us.
Okay, I got us.
Good slow play, Dan. Good slow play.
Was that it? That's the only thing,
I think
right?
that's it, yeah.
Okay.
Res, and then I think we just sprint.
We're numb, right? Okay.
Alright, yeah, I got it. Let's go. And no getting lost this time. We got this. Immediately I got... Oh, dude, great idea with the grapples.
Usta? Get me out of there.
Just follow the blood, brother.
Get me out of here. That's sub 3. Chad, is that sub 3? Sub 3?
Oh!
Want one more? One more?
One more
Sub
for sure. Let's just send it right back.
Yeah, sub 3, sub 3. Okay, we're well-oiled machine here.
I don't want to say this. I don't want to jinx it, but I think a 112 is possible.
The official time was 4 minutes 12 seconds. We got. Get us back in there. Get us back in.
Okay,
there.
I'm going as fast as I can. Okay. I gotta open up the social tab. Search for.
113. Me and Mark Roots, who never have, never will. Look at that line. All right, here we go. We gotta go. We cannot have any death. No deathless. Deathless. Mark Roots, who deathless. All right. All right. 2:45 on the clock. All right. Don't be afraid to be great. Here we go. What's your first shot?
Grenade right down Main Street.
Oh, nice upper shot. You got that one. Good Main Street. I'm gonna try to hit that piston. Got the piston. Watch out. We got a Mark Route 2 right here.
All the enemies are dead, I believe.
Good.
I gotta recover some ammunition.
Never seen a 113.
2 ammo works for me. Then a grenade down here. Many enemies deceased already. Okay, we're safe.
Watch the cubbyhole corner. Behind you. Yep. Good.
You're absolutely right. I even whiffed a shot in there. You know what? There's future room for improvement.
I'm gonna nade one up there.
Oh, that is scary.
Good.
That wasn't your nade. That was the other dude's nade. Bombs. I didn't have a shield ready because I used the shield earlier.
Where did bombs come from?
No, they don't come back. They only spawn once. So you're good to go.
Me and Mark Rutsu. Let's go.
Send it up. Okay. I got back wall. I got the fire behind us.
Nice. I'm gonna get orb hard left.
Okay.
The orb. Watch out. Shooter hard left. Grassy null. I got him out.
I got the shooter. I took a lark at the enforcer. It did get him.
Good.
I'm now grenadeless. Note, I am now grenadeless.
Okay. You got that back wall. Nice. I'm gonna take the front point on the Harpy. Harpy one-shotted. Big Mark Rutsu coming up. Good. Oh, he's gonna explode.
Oh!
Oh no.
What happened?
I was firing on that guy and blasted you in the back.
Oh no. Well, how did you die then?
Because my shot, instead of killing the guy, went to the back of your head. It's 43 seconds. We can do this.
Okay, I just killed every enemy on the screen.
Okay, we can do this.
Incredible work. Incredible work.
Okay, we're fine.
What if it's flank killed by Dan Giesling?
Look, you gotta. If you're taking the point, you gotta say I'm taking the point.
This dude's slicing me up. I got you. No sweat.
You're good.
You know what?
Watch out, word man there.
Okay, there we go. We're safe. He's going so fast. Okay, Dan, we gotta slow it down just a little bit.
We're out of time.
Are we out of time?
Yeah, that's why I sent it.
All right, well.
Our best time 4 minutes 12 seconds.
That's still pretty good.
I think we had a 112 in us, but you know we crossed our paths. But you know what? That was a good level. Got the blood pumping.
Okay, now we gotta capture their stream.
Okay. Go to the command center.
412 seems pretty good.
Chat. Yeah, that was. Pretty good. All right. What's the name of our outpost, Ryan?
Our outpost is called Holgate.
Did you name it that?
That was the default name. I'm not just a big fan of toothpaste.
All right, here's the you got the steps here. Go to command center, then raid tab.
Well, that's all we have to do is watch their stream and put their stream up on stream.
Oh, okay, I got you. Ryan Gary, closing thoughts on how we did.
I thought we did better than expected for sure. If I'd known that it wasn't just like the first time you cleared it, I think we could have tightened up a little bit, but you know what? It's part of the process.
Yep.
I also feel like I probably could have not been killed by like the same trap 10 different times. But it is what it is. I mean, I missed a couple of shots in there, no doubt.
Yeah, I hit you a few times too, you know?
It's like, I mean, the res is so fast. It's like, it's barely even a punish.
You got their audio on or no?
Not yet. I'm just getting the window open.
They're telling them. Someone says they have traps after the red thing. Atomic choke
Hey, what the heck?
into that chat. What? Get us by the ankles. Teaming?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't know if we could beat our level in 20 minutes.
No, ours is, I mean, how do we pop this out?
I'm just interacting with the browser. So I'm playing a Quest Trade ad.
All right, chat.
I think our level is quite devious, and I don't think we can take that much credit for it.
I'm gonna say this right now. I don't think anyone in chat right now, especially your chat, because there's some sweat lords in there. I don't think they could beat our level. That's right. I said it.
Oh, okay. I think they're getting started.
Only to the sweat lords.
A bad map.
All right, here we go. Ryan, you watching them?
I am watching.
They're going in. Wait, oh, look at the harpies.
Hang on, I think you're a little bit ahead of me. Okay, let me. I think I have it muted though.
They're burning clock. Just pull
Look
up.
at this.
How are you behind?
Are you? I'm on. For them, it says they got 2012. Where does it say for you?
1913.
Wait a minute. No, I got. That's my clock. I'm looking at. You're on 1913.
1933.
Oh, I'm on 1933 too.
Okay, we're good. All right, good. Well, you just burned 30 seconds, Ryan. Good job with the harpies.
Thank you. Thank you. Hang on. Let me turn off my own counter here, and then let me. Interact.
Okay, they're going in. They're going.
I'd like to turn on the volume.
Okay, good. Very good. They got hit by the ion cannons. Look at this loading time. They're never going to see a 113.
Dude, the first room is just devious.
Look, here comes the harpies again. They got to deal with them every time.
Yeah, true. Let's just put on our trying pants.
Okay, so they go with the harpies. Oh no, some of them are saying we skipped the harpies,
Yo, I was about to kill the dog.
They split forces there. All right.
but then you got to land these shots. You got to. Oh, you're burning so much ammo. The harpies are coming. You're running right into the gauntlet. You're getting cooked in there.
Grace. Yeah. Don't worry. We're just entertainers. We're entertainers.
Okay, they're leaning on their entertainers, not game players. Okay,
I understand
we already
that.
cracked their force of will.
They're going up against professional gamers. So I've been there. You haven't been there until you've been in Las Vegas, Champions of Fire 1. You're going up against Cobalt Streak. You pull the slot machine and Bloon's tower defense comes up. He's got 5,500 hours. I've got 5,500 milliseconds.
All right, let's go. Okay. They're about 25% through the Room of Doom.
They made a little progress for sure.
You know, is she a Valorant? She's a Valorant player, but she's got good shots. All right, Ryan.
That first room, but even after the first room, it was like still devious.
Kill one of these guys.
Because they respawn the harpy. Look, there's something about when the harpies come out, it strikes fear. You know.
Nah, we screw 'em.
They're saying don't worry about the harpies. They're gonna follow you down.
Say we just go in.
They're gonna come at you. They're gonna shoot some homing bolts at you. Oh, they just ran straight in.
Yeah, but
That drop. There are bombs.
okay, they found the key to the whole thing right there.
It's okay. The harpies, they burn 2.5 minutes a clock.
Okay, I'm with you. All right, so right now, the time to beat is 4 minutes, 12 seconds.
You know what I'm seeing here? I'm seeing default weaponry. See, they needed to have a shield. A shield in that room, that could help you out a lot.
Hang outside.
Look at the disrespect to the harpy. You think
I
that's
get-
going to come back to haunt him?
We gotta tell them we spent 18 minutes perfectly setting up the patrols for the harpy. That's tough.
My
That's tough.
bullets don't shoot really far.
Only got 2 ammo for the default gun too. That's even harder.
Okay.
How did you have 3 shots? I upgraded my dude.
True, it probably is. They put all their materials.
Wait, do you hear that? They put all the material. They know our strats.
They say they put all the material at the front.
They modded it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like good luck beating the rest of the maze without any ammunition.
Outside, and we don't even have to worry about the outside until we get the red thing. We go to Aria. They go to Aria. They knew to set up once we get the when we get the red.
Yo, do you hear this?
I hear it twice actually,
Fight on the way out.
Why?
because I hear it from your audio a little bit.
Oh. I can turn it down.
It's okay.
Loading on 0%.
Oh, and then we put such a complex map together. It's slowing down their load time, so they can't get back into the lobby.
John Carmack, John Romero could never.
I put in a divide by 0 error in the first room.
They're like, we've never had
They paused the timer. That's fair. I'd say
Okay,
that's-
okay. Would they do it for us? Probably. I would say probably, but
Can we have the seconds back that were taken from us, please?
see this. You know, you can't plan for this stuff in sports, like a rain delay. Jumbotron goes out or something like that. Because I liked it when they were under pressure. Because I think that it's harder for yourself to think then. But now they get a moment to take a breath and get like, so you know, they got a sober mindset again.
Yeah, they get a chance to talk to Ted Lasso on the sidelines. Speaking of Ryan Gary, when they get through the first room, what do you think the timer's going to say? 14?
All right.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
But then the thing
Yeah,
is, they got to do it the whole time too. Like they got to do it every single time.
People are spamming your face in her chat.
I wish people wouldn't do that.
Lion Nice. Can I drop a few in there? I'm gonna drop a few Lion Nice. Is that BM?
Switch it up.
I won't do it.
Having type 2 chaotic, one analytical and one analytical and then see how they and then see.
I see
Is
so
that-
many members of my chat in there.
Instead, you're
It's
Wait,
so
I'm not-
embarrassing.
Andy's
I'm not trying to analyze the streamer, but is that a Yoda bubble on her screen? What is that thing?
I can run
A
You see
Yoda
it?
bubble.
You know, Baby Yoda bubble?
Baby
But it's like a
Yoda.
real life
Baby Yoda bubble.
in the upper left-hand corner of her webcam.
I don't know if we have a standing chance,
bubble.
but maybe
I think it's a cat bed.
But it's an orb.
everything in the beginning.
I mean, it looks pretty aesthetic. I gotta give it that.
Something tells me they
It's a cool cat bed.
Okay. NL's chat is so BM, I swear.
What? That's the librarian. What are they doing in there? They're being a pick me, as the kids say these days.
Okay.
I've
All right,
The-
16 minutes to the Volta. They gotta take out Harpies, clear the red room. I think if they beat it by 14, they got a shot.
You know what's wild is that I don't even know what like the second half of our level looks like.
Neither do I.
I think it might be pretty rough.
No, someone in their chat said NL is keeping an eye on you. Oh, chat, can I get some cringe in chat?
I'm not keeping an eye. We have to watch the stream for you know, to stay updated on how they're doing.
To not reset for me. Oh.
Chat. Ryan, when your chat like gets unruly, what do you do? Go sub mode only?
No, I just go offline. Collect the same paycheck. Take a nice long walk in the afternoon.
That work? Keep writing your work?
Just a heads up, big thanks to exclamation point Meet Your Maker in chat for sponsoring us to play in this tournament and to compete for esports greatness. Check it out. Wish listed on Steam. Check it out. Buy it if you like it. Click the links for engagement.
All right, let's restart.
All right.
All right, you have to.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, great.
I think
Chad.
it's all mind games.
I'm with you.
Oh,
They had Chat GPT tell them how to beat this level.
did you leave?
I don't think Chat GPT would know.
I don't think Chat GPT could do it, honestly.
Are you not in?
All right. Wait, so gotta get that timer going.
No?
Oh God.
Sub 230. Me and Mark. I just watched that again for the first time. That has got to be one of the top 10 video game.
It is
Video.
amazing. He's
Then
so amped. Like, it's infectious.
Did you?
Chat told me him and Mark Rutsu both stream on Twitch. I got to check out their channels.
No, I believe that.
Invite? Did you
I mean, he must maybe he was recording it on Fraps. Can't you see like the FPS counter in the corner of the GoldenEye N64?
Do you remember the guy's name who made it? Not Mark Rutsu, the other guy.
No,
No.
I only know it's me and Mark Rutsu.
Mark-
Command center here.
And load up
Look up
Madonia?
Ryan Lockwood. Okay.
Look up social. I think it is.
Fellow Ryan. Always nice to see a Ryan winning.
Then can you search? Then can you search?
Oh, it's because it's an MRRL time. An MRRL time.
What is that?
It's Mark Rutsu and Ryan Lockwood.
Wait, was that a duo speed run?
I think it's because they're the only two people that have done it. As of that point, at least. An MRRL time. And I even skipped the cinema because I knew it could be 40 to 47!
All right, Chad, they're just getting back into the game. The timer's paused. I think their game crashed due to
fear.
Fear and intellectual mapping and making the best monster pathing ever created since John Carmack, John Romero, and Quake 1.
Okay, I think I found
Yes, the brutal one. Yes, the brutal
I did see someone in chat say, imagine that, making levels is hard work.
Well, that is true.
Whoever said it wasn't.
I mean, we placed 2 enemies and like a trap in 30 minutes.
And we had a pre-built level.
Yes, the rest of the level was built for us. Oh, here we go. Here come the harpies. Oh, it said that it's hard to stay cool when you got all this heat on you.
So, what angle should we do?
Look at the harp. Come on, harp.
Uh-oh.
You're coming in from this way?
Okay, yeah.
It's
Oh, headshot.
very clever, very clever.
You're kidding me.
It's human nature. When you see something difficult, you're like, let me find a way around this. I'm sorry to tell you, we thought of that. I hope we closed off the whole base. I was deleting some blocks too.
Oh, okay. I'm just back here. Don't mind me. Right there. Yup. Where? Right there. Yup.
All right, the time to beat is 4:12, chat. They have to beat 4:12. As you can see, they spent 4 minutes and 30 seconds in the red room. But to their credit, this is the hardest part of the level.
I mean, I don't know if we could beat our own level, so this is not BM.
No, this is kind of, a BM entrance, but you know what?
Oh, they're burning the ammo. Here come the grenades. Here comes the Polo by Ralph Lauren ad.
Fuck, man.
No, the production team is timing this run, so once they beat it,
Okay, I'm just gonna leave
they get a
it.
second chance to run it.
They're just wasting time.
All right.
Yeah.
Those harpies were not placed there to waste your time. They were placed there to waste your ammo. They don't even know what we're... It's like they watched the movie and they gave it a fresh tomato on Rotten Tomatoes, but they don't even know what I was going for.
Trap it doesn't die.
They gotta watch the director's commentary.
Aim high.
Honestly, Ryan, I'm not trying to cinematography this, but when you enter the level and the one harpy comes from the left, the other comes from the right, I hear Ride of the Valkyries in my head.
It's beautiful, right?
Look,
I think we're misunderstood as artists. I do.
They teamed up. Someone who got a PC a year ago with someone who played.
All right, here we go.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can hide out there. You know what? That's good intel. I didn't even know that there was a little safety net there.
They can come inside.
Oh, no! They didn't anticipate that. Sorry, harpies. I wasn't familiar with your game.
I feel kind of bad. Like, this is like watching someone go through a suffercore level. It's not as like when you see the look on her face of despair and you're like, how is Mark Rutsu
What the heck?
designing this level?
I just got interrupted for a Ralph Lauren ad, man.
Your chat says never feel bad easy.
If I don't get a lot of wins, I'll take what I could get. At 1 of 4.
You don't have Twitch Turbo?
Do they even sell Twitch Turbo anymore?
I don't know. I'm hanging on to mine because I'm not slurping. I'll tell you that.
At 1 of 4.
They definitely put it
Grace,
down.
I got this.
when they
I say
have
we
to.
do.
I can still hear them talking though.
Goody, Okay, they're 7 minutes in. They've got to sniff past the first room. That's about it.
I don't even remember what we got past that. This one's for the mods. This is for Mod Appreciation Day.
To talk to the mod, they're an extension of me.
Thank you for
Okay,
having my back.
she cleared it.
So much for helping keep our
They cleared the first room?
As they're cleared, they're.
Oh, no.
You're a homie.
she's seeing the Matrix. What? She took out my bombs. Uh-oh.
Hang on, Dan. Just keep me posted. I got another 60 seconds of ads.
Well, she's halfway through the level.
We all tell ourselves
All right, she's about to go around Coffin Corner.
one day we'll find a way.
Only one bullet left. Only one bullet.
Are they both making it?
First home.
No, just Arya's making
Oh, well,
it.
they both need to get the gen mat at least.
Contribute up to $8,000
Blue is dead.
100% tax-free.
And Arya's not going back to res.
Save for your first home
Just
faster.
ruthless gameplay.
Trade tax-free first home savings account.
Dude, honestly, we left a safe hole in there for him. Okay.
Hey, don't play the licensed music in your movie trailers on the. I got DMCA'd by like the Cool in the Gang or something. God.
Okay, she okay. What? Okay, good. She didn't make it past Coffin Corner. This
Oh, thank God,
with the
thank
Mathis
God.
emote, 2 hands over the face. What's the Mathis emote called?
Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah, she's not like this. Are you still adding? or
No,
can
we
you
just finished. We're back from our 3.5 minute ad break. Okay. Oh
I'm gonna hear
man.
this.
Okay. That's gonna crush in the YouTube VOD.
I lose to the guards. I don't lose to the traps as much. What do you think?
Okay, they're still talking harpies, man.
Okay, but
Who knew those harpies would get so much mileage?
It was like 5% of the total output on the level, and it's doing 50% of the heavy lifting.
this time around I wasn't
See, you come up there, you didn't see the fire trap, did ya?
through the guards.
You used your grappling hook, you thought it would be safe up there, but there's a hollow block that hit a fire trap.
Oh no, because they shop at Costco.
What?
They're making fun of us shopping at Costco.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with getting a good deal.
I killed that bot.
What's wrong with now they've taken a personal attack.
Just to
As an
deal.
executive member, you take a shot at Kirkland, you take a shot at me.
Kill something.
Okay, they're sprinting through. They know
All right.
they know the secrets.
They'll.
Aw, the
You know what,
guards.
Ryan Gary? 10 years from now,
Mm-hmm.
we'll go back to these streams and be like, "Hey, how do you like Costco now?" They'll be surrounded with Kirkland applesauce.
Alright,
Absolutely.
forcing.
You get Kirkland diapers or no?
Okay.
We don't get Kirkland diapers.
Yeah.
We're hoping to be out of the diaper
There's one.
era pretty soon.
There's two. Okay, so it's just this guy on the right. I think is more of a menace. Can we kill him maybe?
Surrounded by savings. It's absolutely true.
No, like when we're on inside here.
All right, I'm definitely not counting our chickens, but I'd say things are looking positive if you're a believer right now.
The sprint is okay, but you gotta deal with the dude lobbing bombs at you too. Oh no, they made it.
I think there's a trap here. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is she sniffed out the bomb so quickly right there.
I'm
That
not-
was. Okay.
Oh no, it's the
They're both
Valorant
alive.
sense. Okay, here comes the
Wait,
the
careful.
piston. It's just here to trick them a little bit. There you go. Maybe burn some ammo. Then this next room gets a little hot. Next room gets a little spicy.
Okay,
There's-
there's like a multiple.
See a little plasma ball, courtesy of Behavior Interactive. Ooh, some arrow traps on the side. Watch out! I think there's a dude in here. He might not be the nicest guy you've ever met.
This is what killed her last.
Oh!
Clutch.
Whoa there.
He might have swords for. Oh!
Hey, that's what they did. You thought that through?
Okay.
Pull it. And then pull
Yeah, who
it,
put
and
that
then
trap there?
the
Did you put that trap
That
there?
must be one of the leaders on the development team.
Oh, thanks, Deb team.
Kudos to the artist.
Oh, they survived though.
Oh no!
They rezzed up.
How are they doing on ammo? 2 of 2.
Yeah.
All their grenades are left as well. I'm scared.
Little confusion. I think they're backtracking. Fully backtracked.
I mean, there's no doubt
Where we came in.
if you're a Valorant player,
Came in.
if we both had the same amount of time in the game, they clear us easy.
Oh my god, I killed him.
So we really got to rely on the shock and awe.
That was my thing. So we go up. Wait.
Oh.
So we go up.
Okay, good. We got some mileage out of
Okay.
the torch.
It's the,
And I still got that one dude with the hidden block.
Revive you.
I think
Oh, up
break
there.
that first. It's by like behind.
Oh, that's a risky
Oh.
risk. Oh, that's good instinct. I'll give him.
You know what?
That wasn't the fire trap, was it? Oh, they
I
got
don't
it.
know.
Okay.
This is like when I watch. Oh, it's like when I watch Apollo play a shooter. Like, how are they shooting so fast? Like, I have to go. Oh, there's an enemy. Then I'm gonna like move my cursor over to it. Then I'm gonna click. They just walk in and they're like,
Alright, we can do this now.
Oh, they didn't survive.
Gracie, I'm betting money that they thought they watched a YouTube
tutorial on traps.
"I did not watch any YouTube tutorial on traps."
I think you're right. But listen,
Not that there's anything wrong with learning and using outside sources. Maybe the devs did though. I mean, we didn't do. All we did was put the harpies in the front. But look at. I mean, it's.
Look at that harpy
We
shot.
did
What?
enough.
All right, 6:45. They pretty much got to run the table here.
Oh shit, fuck me. Oh,
The
No, no,
corrosive
the first
cubes.
bracket.
I
I don't
don't
wanna- I don't
actually.
Yeah. Check. Do you know?
I failed to run through.
Uh-oh.
They literally just walk past the harpies. That's not true, Ross. We've got some mileage out of the harpies. Shocking.
The harpies burned at least like 3 minutes.
I'm out of ammo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, and then watch out for the fire trap.
Oh my god, you did it. Oh yeah. Wait, Grace. Wait, let's restart. Let's restart. Okay, nice.
Did you hear that? Perfectly timed death. All
It
right.
was good.
I tried that once and it didn't do anything, but maybe you're better at grenades.
All right. Look at dun, dun, dun,
Oh, they
dun.
learned they're tossing a grenade in.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think it went pretty well.
Okay, it didn't.
Oh, but then now they're burning all their grenades.
So you still have to shoot at it.
All right, Ryan, Gary. Give me a competence check right now. There's 5.5 minutes left in the match.
I mean, I feel like it's close to 100%, not to be greedy, but like if you gave us 5.5 minutes, I don't think we could do it, and we made the level.
That's fair.
I
Very
like the
fair.
grenade. That one was good.
Yeah, the grenade works. So, yeah.
Look at that. There's, you know what? I think we live. If we end up winning this round, we live and die by the harpies.
You got to put some respect on the harpies. But you know, if we make it to round 2, we got to start, because people are going to be like, Psst, hey, whoever's going up against them, they love the harpies. You know what we do then? Sword guys.
Oh.
Getting inside. We have 4 minutes.
This is the run. All right, the hero run. This is the hero run.
No, I didn't even think about the fact when they run out of time, they have to sprint through the level, and that's our only weakness.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Got this, Aria.
I mean, it's
You can.
they can still clutch
Kill
up.
the guards.
You know.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, if you
Guards that Furby.
you could probably beat the level in 45 seconds if you had the perfect line and maybe like a shield.
What would you do? Just nade the heck out of the first room?
Yeah. And then just like, I would just run. Maybe I would run melee and shield, and then anytime like it felt like a trap was going to hit me because of the danger icons, I would just use shield and keep running. And then try to take out traps proactively with the sword, but it's pretty tough. I think it's not necessarily likely, but it might be possible.
I do feel like making the beginning very difficult is the play. You know what I mean?
Wait, he's gonna kill you. Nice.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
I mean, because they see the beginning every time.
Okay, but I lost
Okay.
them.
All right.
For that.
Okay, you can repel up and get
Yeah.
them.
Okay, 3.5 minutes. By the way, people saying the harpies don't work. How about this?
Okay. This guy on the left. This guy on the left.
I think I killed him.
Okay, you got him.
I think I killed him.
Don't. Okay, they're speeding. I'm getting a little nervous, honestly.
Let's do this. We know where everything is now. Up until where.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
Nice.
Honestly,
Aria,
Yeah, we're good.
you got this.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
you're seeing the Valorant come out here a little bit. Not even gonna lie.
I'm scared. Okay, now I'm not as scared.
It's still on the table. I mean, they still can run it right now. 3 minutes is more than enough time.
Let's do this. Go, go.
I mean, this first room buys us like a minute every attempt. That's crazy. They're gonna have to nerf the prefab level for next time.
I messed up.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
See, look at the heart. Look at just toying with the harpies. It look.
Every second you spend worrying about those harpies is a second robbed from puzzling out the rest of the level.
Okay. I'm gonna grenade the upper.
Okay.
The upper.
Okay, they're starting to get strats.
Okay.
Effective strats.
One shot, so
You know why? I think it's just this game's not built for Valorant players because it has the added technology of a jump button.
we're good. All right, we're good. No.
This is fun, man. Like just seeing someone go through the meat grinder that you designed. It's pretty fun.
I have so much pride in our level, and all we did was the harpies. And like 2 other traps in the same room as basically the harpies. And I'm like, man, we're so smart. Our level is so good.
Yo, Chad, I'm gonna put this level on Northern Lions subreddit and challenge anyone to beat it. No one's gonna beat it.
Oh man. Excuse me, I'm being told Valorant has a jump button and my joke doesn't make any sense. I'd like to take back my joke from earlier. Apparently Valorant has a jump button.
I'm in. Oh, just kidding. Wait, what happened? Was it the guy
What
that happened?
Oh man.
There were still more bombs.
It's never over. Buck 23. What if they just clutched up right now?
I mean, you got nothing but respect, right? That's
My guy.
I don't think we have it in us. If they got it done, you got to say, you know, real recognizes real.
Tip the cap. In your case, tip the took. Right?
He's right. I mean, we have caps too, I guess, but
Are you in?
Okay.
Yes, I'm right behind you.
59 seconds to the Volta.
I just want to see the second wave guy behind the hidden block because I was catching so much sass from chat. It's never gonna work. He's not set to phase 2. Only the block's set to phase 2. Yeah, well, get ready. So I'm telling you, you're all gonna eat your words.
Wait, there was one
Oh,
in the
right,
back. There was one in the back.
She
Yeah,
gets a save.
Yeah, see, when you're like, when
Nice.
I'm feeling rushed, it's
Oh,
rough.
you know what? I thought that was it. I thought it was cooked.
They got 30 seconds to the Volta. I just hope they don't figure out they can beeline it on the way out because they're pretty darn close.
Well, they didn't destroy all the traps on the way down in that first room, I think. So that fire trap could still get us. Oh, 17. There's no shot. 16 seconds. Daniel, I think we've dreamed the impossible dream.
People that said we didn't stand for what tutorial?
Okay, got the thingy. Oh, now I have nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna. I think we go ninja. I think we go ninja. Okay, we go.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
Ryan Gary, well designed. I think we got a week to get in the lab now, right?
Oh man,
Money. I'd like to know.
that was the. Does it sound horrifying on your end too when you play that Doubters are slurping tonight?
I went into the
Well, it's
bathroom.
3. It's you, Cobalt, and Miss Mika all saying it in synonymously.
Oh man.
I think we were pretty close.
Should we spam Team Kirkland in their chat?
I would never. My chat can create enough drama for me.
Okay, well.
Next map should be a Costco warehouse theme.
I guess I can try. No, I think.
No BM, no BM.
Yeah, good game. No, it was a tough level. We couldn't beat our own level for sure.
GG's sad NL's inflated ego is incoming. What are you typing about? You're making such a bad impression on me in a stranger's chat.
No, Grace.
What kind of weird message is that? Sad NL's inflated ego is coming. PUBG, Fortnite, Champions of Fire top 8, Champions of Fire top 4 in 2.0. Spellcraft. I'm just joking.
Ryan Gary. What?
Apparently they said they can't even do their own.
What?
They said
Oh, here comes the copium.
Wait, so I'm curious, thing. Can we
Allegedly.
go back to our thing?
Ryan Gary, final thoughts as we wrap things up here. I mean, look, where can we improve upon it for the second round?
Hang on, I need to figure out how to get their audio off. I'm not like a real streamer.
got set on.
Okay,
I mean, the harpies did work. I think we could double down on our strengths, namely like a hard start seems very good, and I mean, apart from that, I don't really know honestly. More harpies.
Hey, I have a question. Do you think there's going to be a message on your subreddit of people analyzing Distortion and Miss Mika's gameplay and breaking down their strengths and weaknesses for us to analyze?
Anything's possible, but will either of us read it in time? Good question. Metroid.
Big thank you to !meet your maker in chat for selecting Ryan, Gary, and I to play their game in this tournament format. Also, congrats and well played to Arya Saki and Blue for playing our tough level.
Agreed.
Are you continuing your stream?
Yeah, I will be for a bit.
Okay. Ryan, so we can get in the lab here a little bit. So I think takeaways for us, I think we just do more of the same, right?
Play to our strengths. I mean, don't even discount the fact. I think we actually played pretty well in the raiding section. I think I'm going to be playing some raids this week. I don't know about building.
Oh.
But definitely, like, if I could just get my brain, the way when you're at like a barbecue and you see like a perfectly cooked barbecue rib, and it's like a little burgundy and like a little brown and a little black, and it just your instant animal brain is like, I need that. I want to have that muscle memory for the traps. I want to walk into a room and see like, oh, that's a plasma trap, that's a fire trap, that's a spike trap, so I can plan myself out a little bit more.
I got you. I won't commit to the solo play, but maybe I think our next game is Monday. Maybe like a little bit on Monday before we go run some co-op.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Ryan, Gary, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this the first time we've won collectively an esports round?
It might be, honestly.
Hey, look, chat. I'm not saying we're like fine wine. We get better with age and Costco trips, but I'm not. Ryan, Gary. What are you playing the rest of your stream?
Honestly, I don't know yet. I got 35 minutes, so.
Wait, are we clear?
I believe so.
Can you ask that? Also, Meet the Maker. Thanks for popping in. Meet Your Maker. Thanks for popping in chat. It was a fun game.
At Meet Your Maker game.
Yeah.
I can ask.
Okay.
I don't feel comfortable with it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay. How are you going to phrase it?
Are we free, smiley face? Because it's the smiley face is like, I could stick around if I got to, but also if we're free.
Okay.
We came, we saw, we built, we died, we survived.
Oh,
waiting
man.
for dot space dot space dot.
I mean, you've been live for a while.
Yeah, it's all good.
I saw on Twitter, it was right when I got on the Peloton, it was stream starts 15 minutes from now. So you've been since like 7 a.m. my time, 10 a.m. Eastern.
Look, these esports tournaments don't win themselves, all right?
And those Spelunky runs, you're not speed running to 7.99.
How do you feel about that response?
Our enemies will suck the gen mass bodies and take it for
I mean,
themselves.
personally, I feel like we've gotten our fill of analysis in the
!Meet Your Maker chat. Link it up, click it. If you're like, hey, I'm not sure I want to buy it, that's fine. Just go wish list it. It gives the devs some sauce, but it's fun. I'm looking forward to next week, Ryan.
same. I'm gonna do some solo rating for sure.
All right. Let me know how it goes. We'll hit the back wire and we'll start planning our levels. Chat, tweet us any high level strats. But Ryan, Gary, it was a fun one. Can't wait to see you next week.
Later.
All right, later, buddy.
Okay, I'm just gonna say. Okay, I'm just gonna put the overlay up for a second. We got a half an hour left. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm not even gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can't believe it. We made it. Well, well, well. Hang on, I'm just eating some cashews. So how does that affect your prize money? There is no prize money. So we just bought ourselves more work for the same amount of recompense. But you can't put a price on the sweet feeling of victory. So true, so true. I need to apologize to Dan too. He came in as a tabula rasa, and to be honest, like, he clutched up. He did very well in the rating section. Harpies are Kirkland brand. Dude, I got more cashews. I got more bubbly. I feel like I could probably use some Kirkland brand cough drops. I was just giving you props. I said, you know, I doubted. I know Dan's strat of I'm not going to worry about it until the event, and then I'll just clutch up, and whatever happens, happens. I was skeptical it was going to work, and then it absolutely worked. It worked completely fine. Now, next week, depending on who we're going up against, I don't know. I kind of want to see our opponents before I see how much time I would dedicate to practice this week. If we're going up against Distortion too, maybe you just say, you know what, have a little fun. Miss Mika and Distortion too. But imagine if we beat them. Dan, we got a chance. Miss Mika, I'm going to London for some secret streaming business. No stream for 2 days. But then when she comes back, she's going to be all jet lagged. She's going to be on BST, but we're going to be on PST. She's going to be like, I don't know what's... do we walk on the left in this dungeon? Do we walk on the right? Do we say hello, governor, or what's up? We're just going to rely on jet lag to win for us. Anyway, let's do some SAP. Miss Mika beat Elden Ring twice at the same time. What does that mean? At the same time. So like what, 2 separate instances, 2 separate inputs. She beat it with her feet and her hands at the same time? What the hell? We don't have a shot, dude. We're cooked. I'm going to tell you how it's going to go. 20-minute timer starts. We got this. We got this. Walk into the room, get shot by a simple arrow trap. This isn't fair. We have kids. How could they expect us to do this? Guaranteed. She has kids too? What the fuck? Actual build different? Okay, I'm leaving the squad stream. I'm saying this is Super Auto Pets. And I'm talking more quietly so my voice doesn't get so ragged. It's SAP, baby. You don't have to look 50 to have kids. You see what I'm saying? People are like, why is NL so defensive today? People come in here just say like the most insane, hurtful shit. And then I'm like, you only eat chicken tenders. And they're like, why are you so toxic? It's a joke. Good one. Why don't you try that one on someone outside? Maybe you could repeat the joke for the doctor afterwards. Okay, slash marker. Super Auto Pets. This weekly thus far has confounded me. I would say thus far I have managed to... I think my best personal score this week is 9. We're going to go Ladybug. We're going to go Pig. And then we're going to go 2 ants. But there's no pills in the weekly this week. Launch me up. And let me be... I'll just be like a comedic alien. Like the movie Paul. You remember the movie Paul? Simon Pegg, I believe Seth Rogen was the alien. Back when Simon Pegg made so many good movies in a row that when a trailer came out for a movie that was obviously going to be bad, everyone was like, it can't be bad. The dude made Shaun of the Dead. The dude made Hot Fuzz. How could it be bad? Run, Fat Boy, Run. Probably my most anticipated movie of the summer of 2007. I did not live. Okay. I'll take that. That's 1-1. It's technically 1-0 because we didn't lose any HP. These units, I sleep. I roll. I level. I wouldn't mind a surgeon fish if we could possibly get a... if we could get some cherries, maybe. No cherries. Trumpets would have to come from... Wait a minute. I got you... You're the trumpeter. But we need 2 of them. Okay, you're not good enough. I roll you. I roll past. Peacock can always... It's always got to place on my squads, at least early. And another... Oh, I forgot to freeze. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. We could have had a leveled up pig and then sold it for 2 gold. Could have changed the game completely. You ever hear that Katy Perry song, Peacock? I have not. I'm going to take my level early because I'm scared. And then, honestly, I'm going all in on this strat right here. I just want this guy to be living large. I have heard the Katy Perry song, Dark Horse. I have heard California Girls. I have it on good authority that they're undeniable. I have heard Roar, Firework, I Kissed a Girl, Hot and Cold. That might be all of them. But that's more than you'd expect. Oh, Teenage Dream. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. When you suck me off, I can't sleep. 'Cause I don't ever look back. Get your heart on clean with your skin tight jeans, with your ripped up jeans. I know that one. Absolutely. That's a classic. You're right. I also have heard Last Friday Night and also Waking Up in Vegas. I have heard both of those songs. Turns out I've heard more Katy Perry than I thought I'd heard. How many jeans is she wearing? I don't know, man. I didn't write the song. You gotta listen to Peacock sometime? What are you talking about, Peacock? Peacock, they say. You gotta listen to Peacock. I don't get it. Plastic Bag? Excuse me, I mentioned Plastic Bag. The song is called Firework. Roll me. You gotta go, but it's gotta be worth it. You know what? I've been eaten alive by a blowfish a little bit this week. We know that you're not long for this world. Give me a baboon blowfish combo. I'm not big on the worm, honestly. I'm not too inspired by this squad right now. My friends and I made a parody of I Kissed a Girl about finding some gum on the ground and eating it. Let me guess, okay? It goes a little something like this. I found some gum and I ate it. The taste of that little plastic. Something like that, maybe? Nailed it? I'll take it. I mean, just for coming right off the top of the head, I think it's not so bad. Let me get 2 penguins, please. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Yes. It's not so devilish, but we'll take that. The taste of that dirty pavement. That's so good. Well, that's a much stronger team than I have. I chewed some gum and I liked it. The taste of its chocolate flavor. I found it on the bottom of my shoe. Hope I don't get any diseases. It doesn't even rhyme. There's not a single rhyme in the entire stanza. Also, chocolate gum? It's the flavor you think of when you think of gum is chocolate? I gotta be honest, you gotta take that one back to the damn drawing board. That one's you were not cooking on that one. I'm sorry. Power from the back foot. So true. Don't quit your day job. I never said it was good. You got me there. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just giving you constructive criticism. I do feel like a nurse shark can go kind of crazy. Might as well at least get some bonuses here. And then we're looking for like a Nyala as well. No, I'm taking it easy on the acapellas right now just because, like yesterday, I felt fine, but after the stream, my voice was actually like a 40-year-old chain smoker. Like when I was at daycare, people were talking to me, and I was like, "Yeah, we did a lot of body training this weekend," and they were looking at me like, "Oh no, he's like patient 0 for the new daycare sickness." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm the terminal for the daycare sickness. I don't know how I got it. Probably some kid at the damn playground. He was on like his last day of being contagious, but his parents were like, I can't fucking stay inside anymore. Take me to the park. Just to feel the sweet breeze of fresh air it would give me life again. So they take their kid to the damn playground. Now I get their kid probably, wiping their nose like this and then rubbing every piece of playground equipment. All of a sudden I got it, and now I'm killing it. Now I'll deal with it, okay? Roll me. Keep buying me. I don't know how long we can rely on the peacock honey. You can rely on the peacock honey. It's a peacock, and you've gone too far, because he gets +8 attack every time he gets hurt. See, lemons, don't make it too hard. Make it too hard. No. You know what? See, that's how you fucking do it. High and dry, out of the rain. It's so easy to kill others when you don't have hurt triggers. It's Nyala. You have to go. You're not doing anything anymore. You're not really doing much, but let me look at this for a moment. Oh. You gotta level you. You're the level priority. Oh, you're all gonna die. Oh, baby, sure. So this guy's gonna do 24 damage to 2 enemies. Wait a minute, is this a cheat code for this weekly? We're not even gonna get to use it? What a scam, man. I at least want to use it. Like, why don't you move up to the front? Kill the bear. Kill their bear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It didn't kill the bear. It still did quite a number on him, though. It's I Made You Look by Meghan Trainor, but it's I Made You Cook. Wait, okay. Even with my cheddar corn, even with my parmesan, even, hang on, with a, son, I made you cook. Even with the boiler on, I made you cook. That song's not good. Yeah, that's why we're making fun of it. That can work. You guys are just being haters. I understand. Those who can't do, destroy. That's life. Even with your apron on. Write that down. Write that down. Same people would be like, oh, Weird Al's my favorite artist. Oh, really? I'm so tacky. You already know. Don't even start with me, you piece of junk. Okay, don't kill me. This run can cook. Give me chocolate. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to quote Baby Metal. I still remember I'm So Thirsty, of course. I'm So Thirsty, you already know. 64 ounces daily of high quality H2O. I can't believe it. I was told this was free wins. Was that 7? It's not bad. How's this weekly? I kind of hate it because I'm bad at it. That's usually how my assessment of weeklies goes. I'll be like a lazy investor. The only industry where laziness is a virtue. But you don't want to hear about that. Okay, give me this. No ants, because we just got to find a way to get rid of them. Give me this. Oh, he's saying it. Casino me. SAP is unwatchable without the casinos. A surprisingly robust fan base of like 50,000 people disagrees with you. A small town in Ohio disagrees with you. How does that make you feel? Makes me feel better? Okay, well now it's a small town in Oregon. Oh! The people who agree with me disagree with me. Thank you, librarian. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're still going Peacock, okay? It's a great unit. Nothing wrong with this. Excuse me. Nothing wrong with. Could you? I waited an hour and a half for it to place it and shove it over. What's wrong with you? Are you addicted to Costco? Am I addicted to eating food? And getting a fucking sweet deal? Knowing, you know, the value of $1? Then yeah, I'd say I'm addicted. Sure, call me a dick. Still addicted to you. If you is Costco. Can't believe I'm buying more beavers here. Holy cow. You're all gonna pay. You're all gonna pay, man. You're all gonna pay. Who left the fridge open? Some strong lads in there. I'll give you that. There are some strong lads remaining. You got me on this. Somebody else is going to pay, though. Fave Gwen Stefani song? Great question. I'm going to say, I'm going to say you got to give some props to Hollaback Girl. Spiderwebs is not a Gwen Stefani song. Spiderwebs is a No Doubt song. That question becomes too easy if you allow No Doubt, because No Doubt actually has some good songs, whereas Gwen Stefani might have. It depends how you feel about Hollaback Girl, or the one that's like, you know I was a dirty let go, totally skadoo doo doo, and then it goes woo woo. But I kind of dig the marching band aesthetic of Holla Back Girl instead. I can kind of get down with that. Holy cow. Arise chicken. I don't really like the Sweet Escape. I'm from the Holla Back era. That song came out when I was a high school senior. It was kismet. It was perfect timing. You just sung Sweet Escape? Yeah, I've been to like a shopping mall before. I've stepped into a Ross Dress for Less. I've been to a CVS pharmacy. Dude, turkey's kind of go-to with the sauce, too. This? Give me turkey. We don't even have a tier 4 right now. We could get one with the chicken. I mean, I'd rather have a chicken getting some buffs versus like a frigate bird just chilling. You kill my turkey? You put one of mine in the morgue, I put one of yours in a compilation of dudes who are bad. I say, watch out if you see this dude, he's bad. I drink your turkey. I drink it up. Give me this. Nah. It's not a Doberman type run today. I think it's maybe we're saying goodbye to the peacock, but you got a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. We'll talk about it. New pop is not getting it done in the grocery store for me. I will say, when it comes to like picking a Peloton ride, which is the main way that I interface with music in the modern era, we lived. Top of the list, if I see a 90s rock ride, that's going straight to the top of the priority queue. Number 2, maybe like an artist series ride. If it's like, this is all songs by this person, and I'm like, oh, I like that person, I'll do the ride. Or I don't like that person, I skip. Then we're probably going down to like classic rock, and you always got to open it up, because I can't fucking ride it to Def Leppard anymore. I don't want to ride to... Sometimes you open it up and you're like, oh, there's some good like Fleetwood Mac on this. There's some banging tracks. Sometimes you open it up and you're like, oh my God, it's like... I really just can't hear Dream On by Aerosmith over and over. But at the bottom of the pool... Whenever I mean, there's like variations on pop. Top of the pops, 90s, 70s, 60s. Nothing against the 60s pop, but it's just like it doesn't necessarily get the blood pumping for an aerobic workout. 2000s pop, 2010s. I would rather listen to, sometimes there's a new pop ride, like just pop or like new tracks. I would put that above the 2010s. Because at least I can talk to Chad about these new songs that I've heard. But 2010s pop, I just can't. I've got nothing against Dua Lipa. I got nothing against Charlie XCX. Everybody else in that genre. Okay, Carly Rae Jepsen as well. Everybody else that released a song from 2010 to 2019 is for you. This insult's for you, okay? Because it's never like, oh, there's 4 Carly Rae Jepsen songs. It's always like 12 different Pink songs. And you're just like, brother, I'm so sick of these Pink songs. I can't listen to any more. Can't listen to post 2008 Pink. It's just not my tempo. I'm not trying to insult her. I know she's a high-selling artist. What about the 80s? 80s are up there. They usually have some Prince in the rides. I'll give some credit to Prince. You know what? I don't want you to get sniped. Just take some garlic. We're going somewhere today. No, they don't play a lot of Michael Jackson. Which I think that must be a choice that they've made deliberately. Give me this. Or do we want a Spinosaurus? Spinosaurus? Little Spinosaurus out here. I did an alley love ride earlier. It made me feel uncomfortable. Maybe you got to pitch your saddle down a little bit. Or do you mean like spiritually? I mean, this Spinosaurus is going to the moon now. She made me feel uncomfortable. Why? Because she said it's boss o'clock. It's time to boss up. She do be saying that from time to time. Okay, strong team. Strong team. Give me, this peacock is kind of ass, but I was hoping that would be a Spinosaurus. Another turkey. It's a strong lad. There's a strong lad. Holy cow. Taper is your pivot? I'm not a big taper guy. Like, if I could have it be anything, why wouldn't I just buy the thing that I wanted? Why would I waste time and be like, hey, oh, I got a taper, I sure hope it becomes like a rooster. I'll just buy a damn rooster. Sensible chuckle. Where's the rooster? He's right here. You scammer. two fucking peacocks. You step into my fucking game with 2 fucking peacocks? You think that makes you cool? Fuck you! Here comes the rooster. You think I need a pivot? You need a pivot. You need a damn pivot. I'll never pivot. That's why the 90s rock rides go hard. Except sometimes they keep sneaking these AC/DC rides. Or AC/DC songs into the 90s rock rides. And I'm like, did they really come out with songs in the 1990s? Or you just like, you can't think of like 10 good songs from the 1990s? There's like 1,000 good songs from the 1990s. Holy cow. So you're saying there's a chance. It's got everything the body needs. Roosters, please. Name 20. Okay, every song off of Slanted and Enchanted and Crooked Rain, Crooked Rain. And then approximately half of Wowie Zowie. This team is psychotic. You're crazy. I used to think you were crazy, but now I can see your nuts. Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai. True, not false. Pavement's like 100 gex for old men. What, in that they're both, like, good and well respected? I don't understand the metaphor. The comparison. The hell are you doing? I live, bitch. Oh! Now you should leave. Fuck. The rooster! It's okay, I'm not sweating it. I'm looking at their team, I'm not sweating it. He got mad weapons too, ain't trying to hear that. Bro, hey, the spawn's called. They said save some for the ocean. Ah, son of a bitch. Nevertheless. Yeah, they got me. The rooster would have made all the difference, too. Well, I'll still do this. Just hear me out here. It's gotta. Well, where the hell do you go, dude? Where do you think you're going? I gotta. Let me think about it for a second. Let me click on the roll button 20 times and then. Fuck it, bro. We're 4 squatted. Four squatted for a lemon upgrade. This is why we cook. Jesse, this is why we cook. We play to win the game. Get these chicks out of my face. Eat it. This is why I wear a shirt that says genius at work. Oh, wait. Well. I could probably run one more. Is Kate, well, let me see. Is Kate streaming today? I know she said she was still sick. New tweet at the top of my For You page. Still quite sick today. When I woke up and blew my nose, I gave birth to a green alien slime. Human body is so weird. So true. I've been spitting out some aliens into the sink. Let me be like it'll be like a nefarious scholar. I think it's because I talk a lot, but like whenever I get sick, it's always the throat that's the worst. I think because I like break it down a little bit every day. Let me get this. And then it like builds back up. But it's like, it's my weak point. I'm always like, hey, I feel pretty good. Like the cold is out of my stomach now. I'll probably be good tomorrow. Then the sore throat kicks in and I'm like, oh, I'm going to be spitting up loogies for like 10 days. Come on, give me some good animals. Give me some good animals. You got to do what you got to do, brother. 2 good animals. I can live with that. Have you heard the song Throat Goat? Yes. If anything, I would say Kim Petras. She's kind of like Pavement for Gen Z. She's kind of like the 100 Gex of the Good Place generation. You know. I love the Blowfish sound. He really do be like. Okay, let's go. Let's get nuts. As Prince said, let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. And then he says something. He goes. And then it goes something. Let's go. Let's get crazy. Nice trumpet. Yes. Oh yes. I hate to do it, but I think another sniper will be helpful. I guess we could have gotten rid of the peacock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they got their own blowfish, though. But I got my own blow. Ooh, get owned, get owned! Oh, that doesn't feel like they're gonna get owned. It feels like they're gonna own me. Why does he know so much about Gen Z culture? Because I pay attention. You should try it sometime. Oh. Sure, why not? The The good life is not Gen Z culture. It's younger than me. And everything younger than me is Gen Z. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Apollo likes the good life? Yeah, I know. He's like what? He's 20, 24? Something like that? Okay, Blowfish, you're gone. Double sniper. He's 30? How old am I? 34. Yeah. Damn, he kind of old with it. I had no idea. My condolences. Or congratulations or whatever. Well, look at that. We won. More? Links me. Holy bursh. Next round. Next round. Might even try it. I mean, double links? I don't know. I got to think about it. What a shot. And people said I couldn't cook. Look at this. Even with snipers on, I made you cook. I think we go double links, man. I think this is just crazy enough to work. You gotta do a little better than that, though. You gotta do a little better than that. You summoned a 16/16 dog? Is that even allowed? Your unit didn't even do anything. And you still got a kill? I think that's just hacking. So, like, I'm not going to apologize for losing to a hacker. That's just life. Oh, it must have been a stoat. A stoat pivot. Nice links. You got one links. Oh, man. You stepped to me. You stepped to me with one links. Let me know how that's going for you. Who you rooting for in the Western Conference of the NBA playoffs? You know I'm a diehard Lakers fan. Hailing from rural Ontario, Canada, I've always felt a sort of kinship with the people of Los Angeles. Your boy KD's on the Suns. I didn't like KD. I liked the Nets. I was a long-suffering Nets fan. Whoa, very sneaky popsicle pizza. Ah, yes, 7 rolls. You can't comprehend what I'm trying to create here, okay? And it says more about you than it says about me. Why are they even called the Los Angeles Lakers? There's only one lake in Los Angeles, and that's the one that they drive the motorcycles down in Terminator 2. It's called the Los Angeles River. They originally came from Minnesota. Los Angeles had to pilfer a team in basketball. Doesn't even make sense. This is literally, I think we just did 10 rolls. Yeah, they should be called the Los Angeles Traffics. Good one. Great, 10 out of 10 joke. The Los Angeles, oh, there's a great taco place. How do we get there? Oh, you gotta take an Uber. Oh, what? The people, locals looking at me like I'm an idiot? What, you didn't rent a car at the airport? No, sorry, I'm from a city that, like, has public transit. I thought that LA, being, like, 8 times the size of the city I hailed from, would have some as well. What, are you stupid? Probably wouldn't fit on the jersey, though. Excuse me, we only shot their bad units? Is that the joke? Never mind, we're actually kind of cooking. I can't believe it. We're at least getting to 8. I don't know if we're getting much past that, but... More links. More links. Or Peacock, I guess. You gotta do what you gotta do. The LAFC LA Galaxy rivalry is called El Trafico. That's actually very clever. I'd like to give them a +2 for that. Look at this. Can you believe this? We're on 9. Look at us. Freeze me. Freeze me. I'm going to try to get you to level 3. I don't think it's going to happen. We're going to need like 7 consecutive draws, but... Their whole team is defensed up. This seems bad. Yeah, I don't think we could possibly have an answer for this. We lost to a damn dog team. I'll take it, though. I'll still take my 9 wins. That was a fun one. /marker SAP. How do you feel about the Whitecaps' performance against LAFC? How'd they do? Did they win or did they lose? If they won, I thought the boys had a great day on the pitch. Everybody expects LAFC to win, but, you know, the boys in blue, in dark blue, they can hold their own with anybody on any given Sunday. If they lost, I will be canceling my season tickets immediately, and we need to sack the manager. That's what it is. In hockey, you fire the coach. In football, you sack the manager. I think it's time for the manager to get a good sacking. They lost 6-0 on aggregate. In football, that's not a horrible score. I don't know if Kate is streaming. I'm going to assume no, because it's 2:09. You know what? I guess I could just ask. Why does Corey have a stream command? !PNS? What's wrong with this guy? He's got a problem. That's for an ad? But why is it like !PNS? You know what I mean? Because it's funny? Okay. I mean, I'm laughing. !PSY. Exactly. Oppan Gangnam Style. I'm going to go rest my voice. For now. You know what? I'm going to send you over to Twitch user Stans, who is playing Wild Frost, a game that I had never heard of until yesterday when some people in chat were like, are you going to play it? Are you going to play it? Why is he not talking about playing it? Why is he not talking about playing it? Why is he not talking about playing Wild Frost? Then after the stream, I looked up Wild Frost and I was like, it's a deck builder. So be nice. Don't fuck around in the chat, okay? Don't make me look bad. Just enjoy yourselves. Be normal, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, good.